Well, if they would have got it done a little faster, we might have made it out of here. You guys might have service when I get down to the end here. And then we'll get on our way. But if I can't make it there straight shot, we ain't getting there at all. I got 7 hours and 30 minutes, and I really don't care. I got another load though. Ain't great. It's another load. I did something crazy, but man, I can't believe this stock went all the way down to 2. Hey, if you're a scumbag truck driver like me, and you just don't give up about nothing, and you're just gonna get down on one knee and say a prayer because you're gonna need it real bad, think I'm playing. Well, I'm not. Kinda am. Maybe. Just a little bit. Somewhat. Ha! Ain't no service, dog. You got no service around here, cuz these streets are too much. You can't handle it. You can't handle it, okay? No. Can't handle it. Yeah, keep running the red lights and stop signs and see what happens to you, bud. You impatient son of a bitch. Keep doing it. People are crazy as hell, dude. I didn't see his little ass dart out. I mean, if I was in a car, we would have hit each other. I wasn't even gonna look no more. I'm ready to go. Sir Junior, here goes. I go. Dude wasn't even at the stop sign yet, was he? Y'all let me know. We were recording it anyway. Damn it, son. We're never gonna make it. Do we care? No. Are we gonna try hard? No. Do you want to try hard? No. Are they gonna float my video out? No. You wanna know why? Because you ain't got no service. If you ain't got no service, you ain't gonna get no view. That's the way I'm walking. No. Damn, dude. We're too heavy, man. We're too heavy, dog. They're about to play some damn cartoons over here. Oh. 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 Yeah, we weigh about 35,000 pounds. And I even lost 2,500 pounds. So, I mean, damn. Nobody cares about Flip. Nobody cares about Flip. About to place. Man's rolling up over the curb on the sidewalk to get by me. Ain't that some shit? He rolled up on the curb on the sidewalk to get by me. It's serious shit, dude. This is serious shit now. My man is serious. I'm just being real. He was serious. I did a quick video for you guys. You probably like it. It's a scumbag trucker video. But my man's gonna be sitting in that parking lot wondering why he can't move. What the hell happened? I mean, I don't understand. This crazy light, dude. Like one person gets out, and then everybody over here, damn, wants to come out. And all I gotta say is, you better go. You better go. Go. Go, 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 go. I'm flashing my lights. Goodness. Your hesitating is not no good. Not no good. Hesitating. Yeah, that stock went from 275 to 305. I guess that's a trade, right? 275 to 305. That's a trade. Yeah, run it, guys. Run it. You two, just run the red light. It don't matter. Follow the red light runner. Yeah. Yeah, sneak in there, slide in there. Don't even look. Just close your eyes. Shit'll be all right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna either make or not make this. I don't care really. I don't want to drive till 1 o'clock in the morning. That's kind of stupid. And be somewhere at 9 a.m. You can't do that. It's impossible for a truck driver, a solo truck driver, to do that. It's impossible. So it's kind of foolish to set it up that way. Anyway. They either got to load me early or they got to be late. So they're gonna be late. And then I got to load back down south tomorrow, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. There's a couple different loads, but they're in South Carolina, and they're all Procter & Gamble. They pay good there. They're like $4 or $5. But I'm not going to sit there and worry about that. I can't drive Deadhead all the way over there. South Carolina ain't close.
Tab Kelly said ice skating with Gene. Thought you were held in snow conditions.
Oh no.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Tab Kelly.
Oh no, we weren't held up. Not in conditions like that. No. Let's see. What if we did go to Winnie Picky Diggy Diggy Diggy? Winnsboro it's only 300 miles away. It's easy. It's only 4 hours. I mean, shit. Why not drive Deadhead 4 hours? You know? Why not? Just a joke. Just a joke. We're not driving. We're not doing that. Yeah, go. Oh, goodness. We ended up driving 73 miles empty. Okay. She'll get it together. Hold on. She's just hot. But, I mean, if that load was right here, I'd do it. It's like $4.50. But, you know, I'm at the point now, I'm getting so frustrated, I'm scared to even take the dang load. Even at $4.50. You know? Like, might not work. And then they expect you to run through rush hour traffic in Atlanta City. We'll say, we'll get it. I'll say it 15 times. We'll get it. Atlanta. Over and over and over. Atlanta. Rush hour. Yeah. Hopping around the damn highway with a damn trailer that bounces like a little baby on your knee. Dun, 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 dun. If you guys could only see inside the cab. We just up and down.
Albertrine Schauser 5805 said good evening, Flip.
Good evening.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Albertrine
Let's make it quick, $1,500. Well, the truck will make $1,500. I will see nothing. Let's make the truck $1,500. Let's say, ooh, look at all that money. Why don't I get some? Oh, I'll just have to start beating the truck up and taking its lunch money. Like, oh, you want oil? Nope, I want paid. Oh, you want some new tires? Nope, I want paid. That's how we're going to have to do it soon. It's okay, Dad. Alright, well, we're going to hustle just in case I can make it. And then, you know, if we can, we can. Whatever. And then tomorrow, I'll go get that other load and we'll bring that down. Everybody needs a windshield, right? We'll bring that down and I'll drop that off. And then, well, I don't know, we'll go from there. We'll see what happens, as they say. There are some good loads. They're just so far. I'm not driving 4 hours out of my way to get one. Probably would be a good idea, but I'm not going to do it unless I see, like, you know, a good paycheck out of it. Then I'll do it. But I'm tired of running the truck. Just start screaming and yelling, man. It'll make you feel better. Yeah, I know. So we get around this over here's. That goes up there's, over there's. It's too far up there's. Whoa, what do we got going on up here? Some brake lights. Already. Man. Anyhow, they might be too early too, so, but whatever. It's gonna be crazy. I can tell you that already. So we're gonna hustle 10 up, 10 down, 10 up. Alright, yeah, we got a little bit of some hours. Is this the lane to be in to do that, man? Are you on the damn phone? Goodness. You speed up now, you already slowed me down. Way down. You already slowed me way down. It's crazy. Sometimes they don't pay attention. I appreciate it, Tab Kelly. Thank you very much. That's for you, just a scared trucker. What are you doing? What's that? What's that? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Flip Flop Trucker passing another scumbag. Oh my gosh, man. Now we're gonna break it. Hard break.
William G5T said looks like Flip is in Atlanta again, I see.
Man, this guy, I mean, goodness, dude.
Bot said welcome
You
to
gonna come
William
to a stop?
G5T.
Get off your phone, my man. Please, please quit, guys. Pay attention to the road and the truck barreling down on your damn bumper. Oh, my word. And now you're gone, I mean, they want to stop in the middle of the road, go 40 miles an hour and think everything's good, start playing on their phone. Everything's not good, dude. It ain't good yet. Alright, I think we gotta go. Which way are we gonna go? I hate this damn exit, dude. I hate it. Because I don't know if I need all the way over to the right or if I need over here. And you never really, really know. I bet you it's Jose. Jose! Amigo! Que pasa? He's probably been doing that his whole life, dude. Right here in America, too. Because he's got a license. Ooh la la.
Tab Kelly said it's cooking in Phoenix. Put that in your hat.
Yeah, it's cooking in here, too. It's pretty hot over here as well. We're going towards Atlanta. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Which way am I going? Is there only one lane? Is there 2 lanes? Hell, I can't remember. There's 2 arrows. There should be 2 lanes. Oh my word, dude.
Terminator said life large and some within change go on with Duff.
I'll just barrel through here. I'm gonna barrel through here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cut him off. I'm gonna cut him off. Here we go. Oh, you think you're doing? Buddy. See, I told you I was gonna cut him off. I know y'all didn't see that, but it's because I didn't really cut anybody off. There's nobody behind me. You see that? that shit, dude? I bought that thing at the bottom, man. I mean, I keep buying and selling, but I can't keep buying and selling because I can't sell no more. I'm done. Oh, hell, buddy. I need over, bud. Sorry. There's too much going over to the right. This guy's parked on the side of the road like a crazed maniac. Gene's chomping at the bits.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Terminator said, no comprende, I am not Hosea, it's Jorge Esteban.
No. Okay, Jose. Whatever you say, Jorge. Let's get up on the road. Hear me? They couldn't finish the on-ramp. Well, here's the thing. That LAS, I'm not lying. I'll even show you a picture. 275. I put an order in for 275. 275. So far today, that's the lowest it's been. It hit 275. Maybe I'm the only one that bought there. But, I mean, I'm not buying a ton because it's so risky. But I have a feeling that LAS is going to pump again. Like, there's a good possibility. Of course, it's going to fall down some here and there, but it's still green for the day. So it was green yesterday and green today. Therefore, we should have a good pump tomorrow. Then it will dump on Thursday evening into Friday afternoon. Most likely, okay? It's usually the case. So I'm playing it. And if we lose money, I'm going to blame everybody on my YouTube live.
Fundamental Fugitive said, why
for not telling me to stop. Think about what you're doing. Don't lose any of the money you made this week. You worked hard. You're not making any in the truck. You could go broke. You know that's not smart. You're just upset. Don't push the button. That's rage buying. Oh. Huge Tiger told me which one to buy. He's giving me my stock picks. From a land down under.
Fundamental Fugitive said.
I don't know if you're fundamentally huge, but you're definitely a pain in the ass, Tiger. Maybe that should be your new feed page. Pain in the butt, Tigger. Quick to the draw. My friends call me Little Tig.
Fundamental Fugitive said, did you ever get stuck on train tracks?
Yep, and I got hit by a train. I got
Tab
paid
Kelly
too.
said, why do people wind up in some seedy Chinese restaurant looking at fish aquarium and saying Jimmy?
I don't know. That's a good question, Tab. Miss Kelly, that's a good question.
Terminator said, Jorge Esteban. Don't you forget it.
Jorge. Dude, we can't drive 425 miles in 8 hours. That's crazy. You can never get that done in Atlanta. Just look at all the traffic. We're all on the way. We can't even go to speed limit. Well, appreciate everybody stopping in and saying hi. I'd hate to have to come to the house and start busting kneecaps because you guys ain't coming out and hanging out, you know. Send Guido over to the house. How'd you get so big on YouTube? Huh. You really want to know? Oh yeah, I want to know the secret. Well, it's called intimidation. Intimidate the crowd. Make sure they understand they got to come in and watch. Whether you want them to or not, it doesn't matter. If you don't stop in for at least 5 minutes, I got something for you. And Guido's gonna be knocking at the door. Where? Okay. Maybe that was a little harsh. Got nothing out of it. Well, y'all are hard to please tonight. The crowd. It's just tough. Damn it, son. got you a dang. You even got your own stock out here, Tiger. It's called R-Cat. Kitty cat, R-Cat.
Terminator said, could I get a connection with intellectually superior stock picker huge tiger swap?
Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess I'm gonna bust a move. I'm just tired of being right up your butt, dude. Just not sure if I can. If I'm allowed. Dude, you gotta turn those damn lights off, man. You're just hurting people's eyes. It's called AAA blind you. AAA blind you.
Fundamental huge integer said that should be your name. That train driver deserves a Ferrari.
No, parabolic tiger. It's parabolic tiger. Now, I don't know. I can't say the stock's going to be parabolic today or Tiger's going to be parabolic, but it's possible it could happen tomorrow morning. It's possible. Maybe. Feasible. Maybe. Yeah? I don't know. Yeah. This guy, I was talking to a company driver, and he's like, yeah, I make $120K a year. And I was like, damn, dude, you might, I mean, is everybody making 120 and I'm just the guy? He's like, yeah, you probably make a lot more than me. And it's like, oh, no. I don't even believe that you make 120. I think that's full, you think you're full of shit. But hey, man, maybe you do. As a company driver, you making okay. Alright. You got some sweet ass gigs then. Funny thing is, you said you've been sitting here for 6 hours. So, what now? You've been sitting there for 6 hours. What now? I don't know how you're making 120 sitting somewhere like that. But hey, maybe you making big money, you know, the owner or something.
Tab Kelly said, I heard flip. But voiced his persona is quite unrecognized in all vocabulary.
Supersonic, bubonic.
Terminator said, Tabby
very
Tab
hard,
Kelly
Tab Kelly. Miss Kelly's hard. I'm making it hard. Yeah, the vocabulary's tough. Well, this is what I was afraid of. Everybody gets stuck right here in the middle. All the trucks be floating all over the damn road. Alright, which way you guys go? Because I ain't going that way. I'm going on 75. Ooh, dog. I gotta get away from you guys.
Tab Kelly said,
Ooh, dog. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Fundamental huge integer said, why do you allow the low-life rat aka Terminator to
Because this shithead don't know where he's going, man. I gotta get by him. He's all over the road. He's all over the road. Man. You see all these cars in the ditches, right? They're all messed up. I had to get out of that. That was dangerous. Stop traffic either on the right or on the left up on 20 here, and we got to stay somewhere in the middle here. Get out of here.
Terminator said, Menki oh so soft and cuddly.
either. She's gonna come over my lane too. Don't come over in my lane, man.
Unfeasible huge tiger.
Just don't come over in my lane, man. Like you're coming over in my lane, dude. I know it's hard to stay in the lane, but damn. At least he's got his four ways on to let everybody know he's going to be all over the road. Most of these guys are just all over the road. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry guys. I didn't mean to cuss. Oh shit. Ah. Alright. Ain't nobody beside me. I ain't gonna worry about being all over the road. My four ways are on. Hopefully that works. If not, oh well.
Fundamental Huge Integer said why you didn't work in a factory or a workshop instead of truck driving.
I did, Tiger. I did a lot of jobs. I built a lot of homes. I constructed a lot of new, fab, beautiful homes. I was a home provider. I worked in a warehouse. I worked in multiple warehouses. I used to drive forklifts and squatters and pickers
Tab
and cherry
Kelly said
pickers.
CC Playmate.
Yeah.
Opinions freedom
I did
of
a lot of things.
supersonic like taking out another meteor.
I know a lot of stuff, Tiger. My brain can perform a lot of different tasks. Yep. Tiger. Very, very much traffic. Wow. Traffico. Traffico is nuevo. There's gonna be a little bit of traffic up here. I mean, I don't know how. It's so late at night. I don't know why Atlanta would be busy. That makes no sense. But anyhow.
Terminator said why do they allow you on here Viaca?
Oh, I thought the speed limit was 65. Everybody's flying, man. I guess it's not. Now it's Coolio. Fernando. Hello, Fernando. I need work please for me. Americano is a working for you. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop up here somewhere. It's getting all red. Where's all the traffic? Don't lie to me, Google. This Google's telling me it's like my GPS and my CB. Shh. Hey, trucker. Shh. Got some brake lights up here. Shh. About mile marker 15, 14, 15. That brake.
Tab Kelly said
brake
keep
light,
traffic in the opposite
trucker.
direction.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a little bit of traffic. Oh, the bike almost rear-ended that car. Son of a bitch. You guys, if you guys can see in my mirror, I'm dead serious. You heard a little bit of, but he almost because the car almost rear-ended me. I'm slowing down a lot in advance, and he almost rear-ended me, so he jumped off to the left. That biker almost rear-ended him because he jumped right in front of the bike. But he probably should have been slowing down too. So there you go. All done in that mirror right there. I saw it all in that mirror happening. That's what I mean by having that. There's more action back here. To the left and to the right. Because people don't pay attention, man. You hit my bumper, that's that. I probably feel it just like a little bit. Like, no, what was that? That literally, what was that? I might not feel it at all. But this isn't very much traffic, and we'll be content with only having this much. It is Atlanta. There's always traffic. What we're going to do is run up to Chattanooga and then Knoxville. From Knoxville, we're going to go straight up. I don't know if we're going to go straight up or not. I don't want to go through a whole bunch of tolls. We're going to Knoxville first.
Tab Kelly said, why be in a bank? They always make hostage availability.
Why be in a bank? They always make hostage availability. Talk about the traffic probably being in a hostage situation. Oh, another girl tied it up in the truck.
Tab Kelly said finger red number 1.
Another girl tied it up in the truck. Another stock falling. We did all right with our buy, and then it went up and back down. That's what it's been doing lately. We'll do that till tomorrow. Tomorrow's the first day of day trading for a lot of folks out there. So they're gonna get stuck up. Buttercup.
Tab Kelly said baseball white cap out, baseball white cap out, baseball white cap out, baseball white cap out.
Baseball. You gotta figure out where you're from, Tab Kelly. Miss Kelly, which country are you from? America? La Casa? I don't know how else to say it in different languages. That's two. That's Portuguese and Spanish. La Casa? La Casa, Su La Casa,
Tab
La Casa.
Kelly said face screaming in fear, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat, grinning face with smiling eyes.
I guess that's one way to explain yourself.
Fundamental huge integer said you will run up to Nuga.
No, I said run up to Knoxville. Knoxville's different than Buca. Man, let's not hit each other, dude. I know it's close, but like, don't hit each other. We're so close to mirrors. Like, we're really, really, really close. Like inches, like an inch or so. Like, I can't move over when he does that. So we both have to pay attention to the mirrors. We both have to pay attention. We're gonna hit each other's mirror. That's what's gonna happen. And I do got to get off to the right. I got to get over to the right. I got 3 miles, but I still got to get over to the right. Aquí. Major sporting event. Use I-75 north for the fastest route, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's faster in the left lane. Unfortunately, I got to be right here. I got to move over.
Prince Royal Kingdom said trucking is your life.
No, Prince. My life is my wife. My life is my life. Trucking is just a hobby.
Prince Royal Kingdom said another highway, another truck.
Yeah. We're stuck, Prince. We're stuck. I don't know what to do, man, but I'm starting
Prince
not to give
Royal
up.
Kingdom said do 75.
Okay, let's do it.
Fundamental Fugitive said your life, your choice, you have 60 seconds. Tab Kelly said gas up, move. Roll the skate job of America's career.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fundamental Fugitive said did you ever watch Vitaly?
No. Spec delays, no shit. Nightly closures, yeah. Cool.
Fundamental Fugitive said liar. You are not married.
Okay.
Fundamental Fugitive said another day, another dollar.
Yeah.
Prince Royal Kingdom said if you had to do it all over again, would you spend your entire life on the highway?
No. I haven't spent my whole life on the highway though. I haven't done that. Okay, truck. It's okay,
Tab
truck.
Kelly said pre-megalodon. You dumb trucker. Of course you feed if it's bleeding.
What the hell? What the hell?
Fundamental Fugitive said no. He would spend it under the highway.
No.
Prince
No.
Royal Kingdom said what is this Uganda, push the pedal.
Yeah. Uganda. Push the pedal. To the metal. Come on, guys. Come on, let's get through this. Ain't much farther. Should have just stayed in the left lane and got over at the last second, like everybody does. Everybody does. Like they're doing now.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you're getting shredded on both sides.
Yeah. I see that.
Tab Kelly said like sand in an hourful, but this is like flip. Prince Royal Kingdom said I'm gonna need you to speed up, little buddy.
I got you. I got you. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. We're doing it and doing it and doing it well. This is how you do it. We're going north, north, north. It tells me to go east. We're going north, north, north. It says go east, go east.
Fundamental Fugitive said how much money you made the most in a month when you were working at a warehouse.
Tiger, I make about $12,000 a month. How about that? Does that float your boat?
Fundamental Fugitive said in one day.
I don't know. We make about $3,500 to $4,500 every single week. In the bank, baby. In the bank. Between the stocks, we probably make another
Fundamental Fugitive
$5,000.
said in a month and in a day.
I don't know, Tiger. I'm just bullshit. I wouldn't tell you anyway. I'd be ashamed. I'd be ashamed to tell you.
Prince Royal Kingdom said nice city ATL.
Oh yeah.
Fundamental Fugitive said don't lie liar.
Lie? I won't lie, liar. This month? I don't know, man. Last month? I don't even know. I'd have to go look. It's not good. But, I don't know. I would say I'd have to look if you really want to know. Easy, guys. Come on, man. I'll leave a little bit of room for me, and you guys want to take it. Come on now. Yeah, but don't keep slowing down for him. You're right in front of my truck, dude. Come on, man. Don't get in front of the truck and start slowing down for everybody. And what the hell, dude? Just move if that's what you was going to do. Little goober.
Fundamental Fugitive said why you talk negativity to me. I'm starting to deeply hate you.
Oh, you've always hated me. You know what? It ain't negativity. It's
Prince
positive.
Royal Kingdom said to Bad you're on the road pushing my load. Tab Kelly said bullshit is two gentlemen that look over a car to discuss costs.
That's right. Yes.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you'll make it on time though.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't know, Tiger. If we get everything done I want to get done, we'll make the money. And it's over $100,000 a year if I can do it. I don't normally get it. I usually screw it up. I usually take off. Like as soon as I see I'm making money, I take off. That's the point of life. Don't overwork, but we overwork anyway. It's crazy, right? But I try to make money at the market. I try to make money at the stocks. I try to make money in the truck. And if I make normal paychecks like normal people, then I go broke and bankrupt really fast. Make a lot, dude. The truck needs to make a lot, not me. I need to make a certain amount to pay bills, but the truck needs to make a lot.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you need to risk more and come up.
I am. Doing it, Prince. Doing it. Well, I can't risk more. That would be foolish, but I can risk what I can risk. I'm definitely doing it. We did good today. And then I bought it again, and we did good again. Just not as good. It's about half of what I did before. So you make $1,000. Next time you make $500. The time after that, you make like $250 if you're lucky. But that's what I do.
Tab Kelly said well flip everything out. How is your 4th of July looking?
I don't know. We'll take it off though. We won't work 4th of July. I'll do it well.
Prince Royal Kingdom said clinking glasses.
I won't say I won't work the 4th, but I'll try to be home the 4th. But yeah, Prince, I'll take some money, and it's usually about the same amount. You know, we'll buy like with that stock that was 234 when I bought it, you know, you buy about 2,000 shares, and then when it goes, I sold it at 410. That was really, really good. And then I bought it back again and sold it again. Now I did buy it again. It's risky today. I bought it, but I think I got a good price. We'll see. We got another 24 hours, really, but 275 was the price, and I didn't buy as much. I bought a lot less, about half. I feel the risk is a little higher. But if I go back and look at the past reactions of that stock on news and just in general, it's gone up like it did today and down, and like $1 or so like it did today. It looks scary, and then it shot up again and then again. So the third day is usually the best day.
Prince Royal Kingdom said buy it on solid dip, let it rip.
I hope it rips, man. I did buy it on a dip. It went from 445 all the way down to 275. So we'll see. I mean, you never know.
Tab
100%.
Kelly said, well, if you're home, be deep carpet cleaning that vehicle of yours. Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh yeah. I steam clean this truck. I sure do. As soon as we
Mike
bought
Genesis
that,
2010 said waving hand sign.
as soon as we bought that, we could have sold it and made about 300, I think, right away. But I can't keep. I don't have the trades to keep doing that yet. I don't want them to classify. I don't even care if they classify me as a day trader because I'm not using margin anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. I probably should just sell it. When it did that, I should. Now it's only up like 13 cents. But there's other things that I want to buy, and hopefully the market stays a little red, and I'll buy them tomorrow. We sold you, Amy. There's a lot of stocks we sold. We got to buy them back cheaper. Yeah, I don't think it's done. I don't think LASE is done. It might be, but I feel like it's going to run back up over 4. Which it closed at like 313, right? So 10% is 30 cents. That's 345, 340, whatever, 3. And then 20% run is 60 cents, and that's 375 pretty much. And then 30% is over 4. So
Prince Royal Kingdom said bull getting torched, look for slow pump.
So 30% is going to be over $4 if it goes. And it might. It had a lot of stocks usually do 3 days. Up and down. Like people lose money on that even though I say there's 3 green days. Because they'll go in there and buy it at 475, 450, 390, 380, 370, and it'll go all the way down like it did today. And they'll sell it. And they sell at a loss. Cut your losses, they say. Cut your losses. You shouldn't buy enough to feel like you need to cut your losses the first day. Unless you're in a Chinese stock called HKIT.
said, where are you going to, sir?
I want to know what HKIT did, because I didn't even keep that. I couldn't keep that on my list.
Tab Kelly said sloth is straight and more.
Did
Casual negotiating.
HKIT go below 50 cents like I said, or no?
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Ace Malakbar 4547.
Anyhow, I couldn't keep it on my list, so my guess was that it was going to go below 50 cents.
Prince Royal Kingdom said true.
Anyhow, big money, and you don't have to have a ton of money in this stock. The market cap's $100 million, 120. Somebody can come in there with 50 million and suppress the stock and do all kinds of wild stuff to it. There's not, it'll scare people out.
Prince Royal Kingdom said 0.38 was low.
Oh wow. It went down that far? Ooh-wee. That's why I'm gonna buy them things, dude. Damn. That means
Prince
if
Royal
you had
Kingdom
like
said I'm buying soon.
1,000 shares of that stock, I wouldn't buy that one, but it probably will bounce at some point. If you had 1,000 shares at like $6, like $6,000, now it's 38 cents. You got $380 out of 6,000, dude. That's a shame.
Tab Kelly said Ace Malakbar 4,547.
Oh wow. And the volume on LASE is really, really low after hours. There's only like 2 million shares that made it go down and up and down. So somebody has built a position in it, and they will rug pull
Ace
it.
Malakbar 4547 said thanks all, I love you.
They will rug pull it at some point.
Prince Royal Kingdom said fist hand sign raised fist.
We gotta get out of some of this traffic. It's gonna be like this for a minute now. Come on now, whatever's shaking, dude. Stop. Yeah, we gotta get out of the sun too. It is baking me, man. Baking me, baking me. Can't merge with the shit, and I gotta smack my brakes. Goodness, folks. Goodness gracious. It's not hard to get on the highway, my friends. It's not hard to do it. I mean, you gotta merge with the traffic, not think they're gonna merge for you. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I gotta stop. There goes me passing this guy. Doing a wonderful job. Wonderful job. Hey! Bada. So, we. Bada. So what? So what? This trailer is like this one right in front of us, I think. The one I got. It's got air suspension and bounces, dude. It bounces and sways a little, like moving the truck all over the place. But, homie, Pam, can't you get over? Thank you, Pam. I appreciate it.
Tab Kelly said don't retire flip. Trucking firms put you in a petting zoo. Freeze the rest area and tell truckers to
trying
put
not
rocking
to.
chairs of life. Yeah.
I know, I'm trying not to, but it's so hard. I just gotta take breaks, and that's that. When I get like this, I gotta take a break. Like I gotta get out of the truck and not sit in the truck and sit in the truck. It drives me bonkers being stuck in the truck. I just need out. I need out to feel like a human being for a little bit. But try not to. Alright, buddy. You can get over to the right. If you're not going to go speed limit, sir. Come on, man. Get over to the right, sir. Even if you are going the speed limit, please get over to the right. I got a clock tonight, son. Hey, are you training? Driver in training? Whoa, driver in training. Whoa. Yeah, get over to the right. You can't handle the middle lane. Whoa. Whoa. Caution, guys. I can't read the rest and I can't get close enough to see it. But caution. My man does not go the speed limit. My lady doesn't go to speed limit. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello. I'm right behind you. Would you look at that? Look at that. Look at that right lane wide open, lady. Look at it. Wow.
Tab Kelly said, please.
Would you look at that?
Please.
Look at this. Look at this.
Drive train.
I'm trying. I'm not going to be able to pass here if somebody's braking. Hit the brakes up. You can tell when you can get it usually. You can tell when you can't get it. So, I had to get back behind the lady because, yeah, that's just how it is. Guarantee it. Now I gotta start slowing down with the 80,000 pound load and wait for her to come up. Sudden lane changes. I don't believe you one bit, lady. Not one bit that you do sudden lane changes. I don't think you change lanes at all. As a matter of fact, I think you could have, and I could have passed you. But nah. Caution, folks. We're gonna have a sudden lane change. Watch out. She might change lanes suddenly. Look at that. Would you look at that? Do a sudden lane change now. To the right. Look at that. Wide open spaces. It's even a song. Wide open spaces. Look, the copper's right there too. Oh my goodness, lady. My goodness. And the cop's sitting right there. Look, man. Look at this. Now he should say sudden lane changes. Go ahead, show him, truck. It's a cop. It's a cop. Yeah, do it again. He's trying to get you guys worked up. Look. Swerving in and out of traffic. Oh yeah. Follow suit, big guy. Follow suit. No, I might have to slow down again. I ain't gonna get past this little van. I guarantee it. He'll speed up a little bit. I guarantee it. Maybe I should just forewarn him. I'm sorry, brother, but I'm gonna have to come over here in just a second after we miss this tire. And then I miss this tire right here, and that tire right there, and then we're gonna come over. Like that. Shit. It's like bumper cars out here. Yo, dog. trailer's pissing. You got to pull over and let it go, buddy. It's getting all over the road. Sweet pack. Yeah, you're letting it fly back there. Boy, Mike, you got to let it pull over a little bit. Just let it take a little leak out the back. Got 100 miles down. How about that? We're getting there. 100 miles is knocked right out. Whoa. Wait, maybe I don't need over there. Where do I need at? Now tell me where the lanes are going to open up at, man. Foresee the future, folks. Foresee the future. Where's it at? To the left, to the right? To the left for sure. To the right. Are we good right here? Stay right here. Go to the right.
Tab Kelly said 40 tons of unprejudice carnival joy amusement. Let it go if the horn yells pull over.
I think we go to the right. We should have went to the right. We get stuck over there, but we should get to the right. Yeah, probably to the right. I think there's a van over here, but we gotta do it again. Oh, another trailer tire blowout. Yo, yo, yo. Sneak up on him real quick. Peekaboo. I see you, buddy. Oh, don't you do it, sir. Don't you do it. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's mine. Alright, ASH. Should call you an ass. But we won't call you an ass. We'll just see how long this takes you to figure out. Alright, now you're an ass if you don't get over it. Yeah. Get over there with that guy. Get over there with that guy. There you go. You're the man. I don't care what Welfare to Press said about you last night. You said you was a butt munch. ASH is a butt munch. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. What are you doing, dog? Every single time I get somewhere, I gotta slow down. We ain't allowed to do this shit. Hopefully, we won't get in trouble. But he gonna let it rip too. But I just don't want to be stuck in that. About to get over there too, dog. Sorry, buddy. I get over the right lane as well. Sometime. Box trucks are awesome. I love these guys. I think we'd all be friends if we weren't driving a truck. We'd all get along, have a cold beer, talk about how we don't want to go in the left lane, but we do it anyway, just to get around trailers like Everett and Warner and welfare depressed. Wake up, guys. Wake up, guys. Yeah, wake up. That's right. Wake up. Done slow down for you now. You done woke up. Cosby's back over. You need back over, my man? I do. Now we're gonna get Everett. That's for sure. Just gotta get back up to speed. Somebody got quiet. I got quiet, that's good. Shh. 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 Oh, what the hell? Oh, no, man. What up, Butterball? What's up, Butterball head? Got it downshifted again. See, you slowed me going up the hill, Everett. Messed me all up. My momentum sucked. It's way back there, dude. I had momentum going up the hill and you sucked it dry. You sucked it dry, sir. I lost something, man. Where'd it go? Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh. 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 There we go. Alright now, I'm just not getting up to speed, buddy. Don't do it yet. Just another mile or two here. I heard if you move your truck back and forth to left and right just so ever slightly, it gives you more momentum and you keep getting up to speed. Yeah, that's what I heard. There it is, there it is. We're back to it. See what happens when I slow down? It takes so long to get back up to speed. It takes forever. It's like a train on a track. Trying to speed up or slow down. It takes forever. It's crazy. Then you run into guys like this. Just hogging the middle lane. Hog in the middle lane, people coming in your lane. Ooh, I scared you, didn't I? You got to stay in your lane, goober. You got to stay in that lane, goober. Coming over there. These guys don't know how to do it. They're special. They're special. No DOT number, nothing. It's done. He done stuck it on 10 times. What's your DOT number today? I don't know. Boss man ain't faxed it over yet. He said when you faxed it over, he gave me some tape. I put it on when it gets over here. Dingleberry. Dingleberries. What time is it, guys? What time is it? There comes the popo. Get him, dog. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, sir. It wasn't me. Shit, that was close, wasn't it? Woo! Damn. That's still puckered up. like that now. You gotta come back up. You gotta come back up. Show him, dog. Yeah, I need you to get out of the way, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, buddy. Pay attention to the road, son. Pay attention to the road. Look behind you once in a while, my friend. The mirrors do work if you look in them. Who broke it? Y'all be quiet now.
Flip flop drummer said, play.
Let's do it, Flip. Play it. Oh, what? Now you want to say something, huh? Now you want to say something, Phil. Go ahead. Go ahead, Phil Donahue. Say what you got to say, Phil. My count hit 0. Go ahead and stop it, G. Phil needs to say what he's got to say. I guess he's got to say what he's got to say, man. So, anyhow, you ain't got naked calls. Bet you didn't play LASE, did you? You didn't play that yesterday? I wouldn't play it now. I did, but I wouldn't play it again. It's too risky. You're taking too big of a risk, man. It's $1.79. It's gonna fall all the way, all morning, all night. Look, this is how they did it. They took it down like a 45-degree angle all flipping day. Yep. It's gonna end up. It's gonna end up down tomorrow too.
Collins 420 said 20% gain in a week.
Good, man. It's really good.
Ricky Cool 312 said you still out here causing trouble.
Yeah. We found a load, but somebody said, oh, he's getting some blah, 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 blah. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. We're going to take it from you. Yeah, I know why. Y'all got somebody to do a dirt ass cheat. Smokey the Bandit's in front of us. Anyhow, there's no trading on that stock, LASE. Even though it's going down and up, there's very, very few shares being traded on it.
420 said, I want to buy you a Pepsi and a Spam sandwich.
And I told my dad, I said, I got it at 175 or 275, but I bet you it goes back down to 275 before the end of the day. And even though it pumped up to 305, it just goes down really, really easy. It sells off, and they're going to sell it off because everybody's scared to be in it overnight. I call them, they're pansies, dude. I might be wrong. I mean, there's a good chance I am, but you're a pansy, man. You're going to sell your stock down the first day. You're not even going to get it the third day to run. It's crazy. Be upset. They'll buy back in. That's what they'll do. If they feel like they messed up, they'll buy back in at a higher price. That's so stupid. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it if you can't handle the heat. Don't play in the kitchen. That's why it's called risk. I mean, it's risky, It's like playing the XOS. Playing the XOS today was risky. But you could have got $1 out of it easy. But it's risky. So. But at 8 o'clock, most people can't trade, so they get out of that trade. That's all I'm saying. They get out of it for tonight. I bought it to hold on till tomorrow. So.
Phil Collins 420 said
if it goes down $1, then damn it, that's going to suck balls. If it doesn't go down $1, I'll be content with what happens. But that'd be $1.80. I don't see it going back to $1.80 right now. I see it going to $5. Today was consolidation
Prince
day.
Royal Kingdom said not having it is.
Yeah, it's all about money. Not life, just buying the stock and trading the stock. It's about I want to make my money. We did good today. Like, I did really, really good. We were up like 95%. It was real good. It was pretty good. 90 something. It might have been 91. But I don't see that happening again tomorrow. But I do see red markets all over today, and it might be all over tomorrow too. But at least you didn't buy at the top if you bought in now. But 275.
Phil Collins 420 said 975K.
Good. I'm not even close to that. I only got 10% of that, man. I only even got 10%. What you got? He's a rich man. I'd still be doing this. I don't even think I'd be working, Phil. Not like I am. Monday through Friday, I wouldn't be doing it. Still up a nickel, that's good. Nickel's good.
Phil Collins 420 said the first 100K is the hardest.
Yep, it is, Phil. 100%. I don't want to get over, dude, but it's my have to.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, what would you be doing differently?
Working less. Yeah, I'd work less, man. In the truck, yeah. That's the whole point about buying it. Is work less in the
Matt
truck.
Jenkins 7721 said, hello Flip, how you doing today Flip?
What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Gene Flipbot said,
I'll put it to
welcome
you this
to Matt
way.
Jenkins
If
7721.
you do have $5,000 and you bought the stock that I'm talking about, there is risk. I'm not saying there's not risk. You can lose, and you will at some
Matt
point.
Jenkins
Lose.
7721 said, hello
It's the
everyone,
point of how much
your day going today?
will you lose versus how many times you win. Also,
Prince Royal Kingdom said, I feel that.
it's also yeah, dude.
Phil Collins 420 said, Mac, I'm glad you are still alive.
It's also so for instance, let me just put it to you this way. If you bought $5,000 worth of that stock at $233 like yesterday, and you had 2,000 shares, I'm just rounding it. It's 46 or 47, right? It's about the same thing as the last QTX. So you put it in there, and today it jumped all the way up to four something, and at 410 market order, I threw a market order and sold it. Now I kept 200 shares, right? And then I did that again. I did that 3 times, so we got the 600, and then now we got another trade in there again. So I've been all over the place with this. So I know I said something different earlier, but so you got a few shares in it. Now it's been falling, and at 210, 215, I thought it was a good buy, so I bought some. And then I bought the rest of them at 275.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Thanks you so much, Phil. I really appreciate that, man.
And that's a good
to
one.
be talking to you today, man."
Yeah.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Long as I'm winning, baby, bayabai."
So that's just a for instance, and we'll just go back to QTEX. When QTX was 47 cents, I missed it, and I would have made a lot more off that. So my cushion would have been higher.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Stock must fly."
And I'm glad you're good, Mac. And so that I missed it, and I got it at 123, whatever it was. And so I ran that up because it went right over it went to I can't remember, 241 or something like that. So we sold it, ended up buying back at 245, and sold it at 3 something. I can't remember all the numbers, but it was about $1 each time, and we sold it. You know what I mean? And sold it. So it's a little bit of money. We've got shares of that one too. Now most of the money I take back out of those, but I do leave some of it in there.
Phil Collins 420 said, "I should have held on to Intel and Dell."
And we'll see what it does.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Listen good."
And then with my bigger purchases, they would have been like ALOY today, and I didn't buy it. That would have been a really good return. So you, Amy, was my one. So I ended up, instead of making...
7721 said, "Thanks you so much, Flip. I really appreciate that, man."
You're welcome.
This means a lot to me, man.
From you, Amy, it's I think I bought it 850 or 950.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Phil, bless up."
So it went to 1015
Prince
and I
Royal
didn't
Kingdom
sell
said,
it.
"Mac, bless up."
So I ended up selling
Shane
it
Flipbot
at
said, "Be sure
980.
to like and
So I didn't
subscribe."
make much,
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
but I got out of it. And then I think we didn't play anything else today. I think that was all we
Prince
played.
Royal
Was this one.
Kingdom said, "Rude."
Yeah, this is the only one we played today.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Clear skies."
Yeah, it is clear skies. But look, I know people look at charts and everything else, and right now this LASE is scary. Most people are probably selling
Prince Royal Kingdom
to cover
said,
their
"Don't be a
ass.
disgrace and bless
They don't
up."
want to lose money, and I get it. It is up 30% today, and it is down 10% after hours. So it's still up for the day.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Hello, Prince. How you doing today, man?"
And that would be, sometimes it's a normal sell-off when it pumps that hard to sell off, but still be up for the day. So that's day number 2 that the stock has been green. Day number 3 doesn't mean that the stock has to run, but it could go back to $3 and then fall or something, but it should go up tomorrow. And we'll see.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Hi, brother." Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Face blue smiling."
But unfortunately, the downside to buying these is they usually go back down to nothing. And when you're holding them, it sucks because you're holding profit that lost a lot of value. So it could be worth $1,000 in 2 days or a month from now. It could be worth $100. That's the downside to holding those. There is a shit side to it, you know. But in the future, it could be like NVTS, and you're holding a stock that was $2, then $5, $6, and now it's $30. That's a big deal. And now you're holding a real company. And so the risk right now, it's not about the money. I know I say it, I say it's money, but it's really about shares and making a little bit of money, because you're gonna have down days. You need to cushion
Prince
your
Royal
account,
Kingdom
your
said,
risk
"If you
account.
making money, you could just stay winning."
I don't think so. No,
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Listen good."
I don't have enough. If I need I need to 10x my account. If I 10x my account, I can think about it.
Clara Bailey said you are back eye candy.
I'd have to 10x my account. I can 1, 2, 3x it, but I have a hard time 5x and then 10x it. I need to 10x the account. I don't have a hard time doubling my account or tripling it. It's not that difficult for me to do. The downside
Mac
to
Jenkins
saying that is
7721 said nice man.
it only takes 1 or 2 bad moves, and then you don't jump fast enough. You gotta jump out
Prince
fast.
Royal Kingdom said listen good. Phil Collins 420 said I just want to kick this depression.
Yeah, if you got depression, you need to kick this shit, dude. Kick it right out the door, man. You don't need none of that shit. Now, I get stressed out, but I don't get depressed. I think that it'd be really bad if I did. Damn.
Prince Royal Kingdom said Phil you need to pray. Prince Royal Kingdom said Jesus cares.
Alright, guys. I ain't gonna do this shit again. I'll go out to the left.
Prince Royal Kingdom said don't be a fool and pray.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said yeah Phil you need to kick that depression out man. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Phil Collins 420 said you were depressed you were just in denial.
Damn, you must be in one of those moods, Phil. Man tells you to pray and you just take his comment right out. That's rude. Man. I agree with you, Prince. Not everybody gets depressed, dude. I don't know many people that do. But there are people that do.
Phil Collins 420 said that's Bill Meyer.
That's okay. You're gonna come back and get your ass.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Clara Bailey said yes it sucks I get that way to some days or hard I do pray all the time.
Oh, I told you. It's fine. You guys, we should throw a Christmas party and meet everybody. Because I know you guys are all over the live feeds and talking and chatting. You got your own thing going on. Get you out of the house. It'd be fun.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello Clara waiting.
Look, I even
outside.
get
How
worked
are you
up
doing
over
today?
losing money on stocks. I do. It changes my demeanor. I try not to let it because it's just money. Like, they print the shit. I'm just trying to make more zeros. I know it means stuff. I know it does, and we talk about it. But at the same time, it's freaking money, dude. It's literally money. It should be easy to come by. We print the thing. If we print it, it should be easy to duplicate, you know? But it's not that easy. So
Clara Bailey said that would be fun.
Yeah. But anyhow, I do get where, you know, it changes my attitude. But I try not to let it because I have faith in what I'm doing. And when I get to that point where I get worked up, I make mistakes. And the mistake might be, oh, you're down 5% and you sold and you're like, crap, now it's up 20. Why did I do that? So I do what I think is right. I go off of only my intuition or my call and go with
said,
it.
hello, Mac, I'm good.
But there is a point. There is definitely a point where I will pull that out. I've learned not to allow it to fall, 20, 30%. That's insane. You're looking at like 10, maybe 12. You're really pushing it at that number. To me, you are. You gotta be right, and you gotta buy it at the right moment. If not, you gotta take the hit.
7721 said, that's good to hear, Clara.
You gotta take the hit. Look, man, you're gonna have to speed up, dude. You're gonna have to speed up a little bit. I'm getting tired doing this shit with this guy. Every time. Alright. Alright, that's what, 3 times I've tried to pass that guy? So, we're not going to do that again. I'm going to pass him. I don't care if I got to get out in the far out left lane. These guys, BJs, this son of a bitch right here, won't get out of the middle lane at all. Like, not one bit. They just drive the middle lane. That's all they do. Every time. This is 3 times.
7721 said, I'll but my money left lane candy cane flip.
Yeah. Come on, dude. This is 3 fucking times, dude. 3 times.
Clara Bailey said yes.
That's
the
3
I'm
fucking
down,
times, dude.
This
This is 3 times. 3 times. Move over to the right, man. Move over to the fucking right, man. Move over to the right. That's the whole point. Don't start getting all worked up. You got to drive that truck like a fucking professional. I ain't flicking you off. I ain't saying nothing stupid. I said that's 3 times I've got past you on the right, and you fucking sped up. You know what you're doing. 3 times, you motherfucker. And I looked right at you, and you're throwing your hands up all mad as hell. I said 3 times I passed you on the right. Get over. Get over or move that motherfucker. Keep that bitch going. I'm sorry. I'm getting mad, man. That's 3 fucking times. Then move your truck. All you gotta do is go a couple miles an hour faster. You can fucking do it. Do it. We ain't rolling at your speed. You can get over to the right if you don't want to roll mine. Plain and simple. Gosh damn, people are assholes. It's simple. You've been driving the middle lane. We got it on camera, dude. You've been sitting right here. You will not move. And if I can get over and almost pass you every time and let you speed up. I know how fast he's going. He speeds up. And then I gotta fucking slow down and get behind him again and again and again. I'm not swerving, I'm not blowing my horn, I'm not all that bullshit. It's 3 times. So go. Or get over it. It's pretty simple. You can't hog the damn passing lane.
7721 said we'll butt them on left and show him how to drive that buttock flip.
I've tried 3 times, dude. You're not getting it. He speeds up.
Clara Bailey said yes, people are inconsiderate.
He can drive the freaking truck, dude. I know he can. There's no... Oh, he's governed it at 70 miles an hour or something like that. He can go a little faster. And if I'm going to stay behind him, he's got to go a little faster. Plain and simple. I want to put my cruise control on and stop fighting with the son of a bitch. And if I can get over like this, he can get over. Look at the wide open road. Get your ass over if you're not gonna do anything like pass.
John Bryan said,
It's the passing lane.
Is here.
Plain and simple, man. It's the passing lane.
Gene Flipbot said,
So yes, it pisses me off. That or go. If you don't want me coming up on you on the right and getting all worked up for the next half hour, I mean, hell, it might be all night, then drive. He's driving now, plain and simple. But he hadn't been doing it.
John Bryan said, also my friend Mac is here too.
3 times I said it, you know. I'm not flicking him off. I'm putting my fingers up 3 times. I passed your ass on the right.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, hello Kroger, how you doing, man? Clara Bailey said, hello Kroger, LOL, face red heart shape.
He knows he's being a dick, so stop being a dick and just get over it. He's seen me go by him 3 times. And I had to get his attention and say it. That's 3 times, dude. You're an American fucking truck driver. You're not a foreigner. You're not a dumbass. So drive like a normal human being, please. That's all I'm asking.
Left in the middle.
He knows it's the passing lane. So when you got the opportunity,
John
you
Bryan
know,
said, Mac, I'm doing good,
let
finishing
somebody
my
pass.
last hour of work. How are your pains any better today? Kroger John Bryan said, Clara face red heart shape. Tab Kelly said, can't get over this Twilight drama, broken heart.
Yeah, you can. Twilight drama. Stay in lane, dude. Jeez. You need to come over, dude. All you guys need to come over. So I've got to sit back here and drive with everybody. That's what's going on. 70, 68, 71. I've got to do this with everyone, man. And it gets on my nerves, like, bad. I mean, box truck's doing it now. It ain't this guy. It's the box truck. But it's still dumb as hell for him to sit right there and do that in that lane.
Clara Bailey said, I don't like drama.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But there's drama on the road sometimes. And this guy's going to get it right here because I'm going to come over on him. I'm going to come over on you. Getting tired of that shit. About to take him out. About to take him out.
Kroger John Bryan
truck.
said, no drama for me, thank you. Mac Mac Jenkins 7721 said I am doing better in Midgest, but my feet are hurting me really bad from them taking some fluids they claim.
And so these
Now
guys
I got to go to my
are going
foot
like
doctor
50.
now. I can't barely walk right now, Kroger.
Alright, man. I gotta come over, buddy. I'm sorry. Look how long it takes me to get up to speed if you can hear my engine. Like we just slowed down right there. Watch how long it takes me to get up. Well, I won't be able to get up to speed yet.
Claire Bailey said all the time on road I try running away. Mac Jenkins 7721 said yet I hate it so bad myself.
You'll hear it when I get up to speed. It'll take me that long slowing all the way down to 54, 55 with those two cars in the middle lane. Or the box truck back there going whatever speed he's going. And it's good 10, 15 miles below what everybody else is trying to do just about. And you gotta hang out in the middle lane doing it. Or Warner right now. Why did Warner stop from being in this lane right here to in the middle lane? Why did he do that? Does it make any sense? Why people are driving such... They're foolish. Like, there's no one over here, dude. You're a Warner driver. You already know. Goodness, man. Now you got people blown by you on the left and on the right. So I don't know why you got over there anyway. You were over here. You're
Robert
fine
John
over here,
Ryan
buddy.
said Mac prayers person with folded hands to you, my friend.
Oh, that's all I wanted, guys. That's all I wanted. Out of that bullshit, I'm out of it. So I should be free and clear for a few minutes and be able to relax. I don't have some guy right in front of me slowing down and won't move out of the passing lane for trucks, which is the middle lane. I don't have nobody in my way. I don't have 5 or 6 trucks driving in the right and the left lane going 65 when I want to go up faster. So that's it. That box truck, I would damn if it wasn't close, but I'm not slamming my brakes on and letting him go
Tab
after I got
Kelly
that
said
close.
I spoke to my trucker therapist and recommended to keep Flip going to holiday the 4th. Relax. Your driver is intelligent.
They need to stop
Claire
putting
Bailey said
everybody in
yes,
trucks,
I know that
man.
it takes me shifting gears and trying to get back up again.
Yeah, I can handle it a different way. I can not yell. It won't be drama for you. But I didn't yell at that guy. But he did piss me off. He's throwing his hands and flailing in the truck. Well, I asked you. I said I passed you 3 times. I just put it up on my fingers 3 times, dude. And then he just loses his shit. We're at least 2 or 3 miles ahead of him right now. 2 or 3 minutes already.
Tab Kelly said we are in for you, good buddy. It's all in a day's work. Gene
Yeah.
Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Trucking's just stressful.
Double
period.
tap the screen to slap
I'm
the
gonna
truck
let
in
it
the
out when
face.
I want to, I guess. But yeah, I need to calm down. I try to. I don't flick people off. I don't go flailing my hands in the truck at people and just, you know what I mean? But it is courteous to move out of the way when somebody's behind you. I do it every single time there's somebody there. Every time. I never hold people up. I never have. I've moved.
Mac
And if
Jenkins
there's
7721
a half a mile behind me, there's no cars.
It takes year to get it back up there to speed.
Right? A half a mile, there's no cars. And we are up to speed. I'm paying for my fuel too. That's also what bothers me. Constantly going, slowing down and going, and slowing down and going. Somebody's doing that.
Clara Bailey said I should have been around eye candy, mellow out face, red heart shape.
No. You gotta come up with a different word. You gotta come up with a different word. You can call me the scumbag
John
trucker.
Ryan said, Mac, I can't physically be there for you, but I hope my words will give you some comfort of some kind to get you through this time.
Scumbag trucker, flip-flop trucker. That POS truck driver. The only American trucker left on the road beside the other two. The other 2 or 3 YouTube streamers. Ha! What about that? Nobody likes. I can't stand drama, but I can stand yelling. But I get it. I get it. My girl couldn't be in the truck with me. She'd flip out. You gonna give me a damn heart attack? It's bullshit. I want out of the truck. Get me out of here. Put me in the middle of the woods. I gotta hear the birds chirp. Shh.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said Flip, he knows that you was trying to gut him. He could have gotten over in the right lane candy cane until you gut him.
Yep.
Tab Kelly said eyesore vs eye candy. So pick your poison.
Eyesore. That's good. What's up, my eyesore? Oh, buddy. Is your engine really that small? At least you're
Clara
passing.
Bailey said you are not. You are a good person. I can't help you. Are cute eye candy.
Oh, go dog, go dog, go dog, go dog, go dog. Alright. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on, dude. My engine is bigger than yours, dude. I'm gonna beat you up the hill. Might not beat you on this straightaway, but I'm gonna beat you up the hill, son. Move out of my way, boy. You know my fuel economy, I'm sitting here looking at it. We were driving behind that guy, I was getting a 7.4. We're at 8.1 right now. I already know what I gotta do to get good fuel economy. Not stop and go. Not slow down and speed up. Not constantly go a different speed. Or I just need to lower my speed and lower my miles and lower my loads. And then I won't make money anyway, but I haul ass. Most of the people I know drive truck go about 64, 65 owner operators to save fuel. If I did that, I would save a little bit of fuel, but I'm gonna lose a load. And if I lose a load, I'm losing my whole damn paycheck almost. Like we keep doing anyways. I'm gonna come up with an invention that tags cars with a sign that says I'm an idiot, I'm a moron, or watch out. I've been tagged by many truckers.
Kroger John Bryan said, Mac, anything I can do for you, I'm here for you, my friend.
And then I'm gonna make the invention and I'm gonna pop it right on the back of a car, right? And it's
Tab
gonna
Kelly
say,
said it flipped like I soar.
just like that.
Claire picked that or pulled them other comments out of the Mississippi mud flats.
Uh-oh, I guess
Be courteous.
I got to get over, right? Where's this thing at, man?
Big Boss Bill
I
said,
should've just
Claire,
kept
you need
going,
to slow
man.
down with those 2 words, your choice.
Some bitch. usually don't see those guys. Dude, I gotta come over just a little bit, man. There's a tire in the road. Just to here. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Usually those guys are sitting in the middle lane. Those double salsa driving suckers.
Claire Bailey said, yes, my truck likes to go fast. You can't tell until you look down.
No, I just drive the same speed almost all the time. That's it. And when it gets bad, maybe I'll have to change it. I don't know. My fuel economy stays over 8, usually. My fuel economy is important. I hope you guys know that. Like, it's very important. That's why I sit here bitching everybody. Like, I don't want to slow down all the time and have to stop instantaneous and all this other stuff. It's such a... It really sucks the fuel. It really, really sucks the fuel. I don't want to hit my engine brakes all the time either. Or my brakes. I'll slow down, I just don't want to have to hit them hard. Just roll. I can have a heavy load and still get good fuel economy as long as I'm not stop and go traffic.
7721 said, thanks you Kroger, I really appreciate
and or
that.
behind a car that wants to go 10 miles an hour.
Is helping me to take this
70 and then 60 and then 70 and then 65 and 7, something like that. But that sun's right in my face. Peace be with you, Express.
Clara Bailey said, okay, Bill,
oh
I got
my
in
gosh,
trouble.
dude.
Well,
These
he's
Indian
being
truckers,
so
dude,
I
this
don't
is
know,
crazy.
I'm just having fun.
They're taking over our country, too. You guys are doing good enough in your country. Go back, man. You guys got it going on over there,
Mac
man.
Jenkins 7721 said, hello,
India's
Bill,
coming
how
up
you
in
doing
the world,
today, man?
You guys don't need jobs here. There's good jobs over there. That's what I heard. I heard y'all are coming up in the world. Y'all are like number 4. Coming up to be number 4. That's pretty big. It's probably because they all working over here, taking the money back.
Big Boss Bill said, eyes, dizzy face.
Somebody got to play whack-a-mole.
Tab Kelly said, go to the carnival for corn dogs and cotton candy. Just enjoy community and life.
Somebody got
relax. Everyone.
Whack-a-mole.
Big Boss Bill said, okay.
Hey, dude, your trailer is really swaying. You know that, right? Like, this trailer's leaning to the right real bad. It's like pulling to the right, if that makes sense. It's got a sway. Alright.
Claire Bailey said, I see them eyes. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, I have to go to the doctor to get my heart tested on Friday, Kroger.
Everybody's blinded, they're hitting the brakes. I don't know, you guys need to stop hitting your brakes on the highway. Unless you have to.
Kieran 55634 said, any investments in oil?
No.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, that's good to hear, man.
I have a couple shares of Chevron.
Said, welcome to Kieran 55634.
And a couple of
Claire Bailey
Annie.
said, you know what's going on, Bill, it just sucks. Big Boss
like
Bill said, yup.
Okay, you see how his trailer's going What are you doing? Boy. The speed limit changed, but it doesn't mean you don't got to hit your brakes, dude. Why do everybody, I don't know, everybody hits their brakes, so you got to speed up now, man. I don't get it. Why do they drive so foolishly, man? Make them pay for their own shit, dude. That might help. That might help. Like, why are people slowing down with the brakes on their cars, and then they have to speed up to the speed limit when it changes? What kind of drivers do that? The ones that don't pay for shit, probably. And this guy's trailer's
Big
like
Boss
moved
Bill
to the
said,
right.
"Oh my goodness, the neighbors are burning green leaves."
Ew, that's nasty, stinking, dude. That smells bad. Yeah, green leaves stink, man.
Clara Bailey said, "I will be good. I just get depressed over
See,
it."
his trailer's leaning in the right lane real hard, so it's got a pull to it to the right, like pretty bad. So. Got another foreign trucker. There's tons of them out here still. I don't know what, they're not doing anything about it anyway, but I guess most of them are allowed to drive, I suppose. Look at this guy doing the same shit.
Tab Kelly
hell,
said,
man? You
"Look up
can't
Richard
see, dude?
Dreyfuss 2033.
Yo, my man, get some shades, friend. Look, polarized shades, my man. You're stopping in the middle of the highway in a semi, my bro. People need to be checked, my friends. I'm not lying. That's dangerous as shit, dude. He just slowed down to like 40 miles an hour because of the sun. I'm dead serious. Like, you need to have...
Fundamental huge integer
I don't even know what to say about it. The mentality is just not... Yeah, I don't know what to say. Never
Fundamental
mind.
huge integer said,
I'm talking to myself anyway. Doesn't even matter. Gosh. Get some polarized sunglasses or something, my friend. You cannot do that kind of shit. Damn, the sun. He couldn't see. I get it, but goodness. You're driving a semi-truck,
Big Boss
dude.
Bill said, "Tiger, don't start now."
You know, you should have a good pair of sunglasses and a visor. Put the visor down and have a good pair of sunglasses.
Mac Jenkins 77
And here's the second thing. Maybe their brain doesn't work like mine. Maybe it doesn't work like mine.
Fundamental huge integer said, "Mac, did you talk pile of feces to me in the past?" Tab Kelly said, "Huge tigers."
Maybe it's all the carrots I ate. It's probably all the carrots.
Fundamental
I can see
huge
really
integer
good.
said, "Number Max Alam Alaikum."
Oh boy. You're never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Never get it.
Claire
Never
Bailey
get
said,
it.
"I love you, Bill. Thank you. You're always keeping me straight. Heavy black heart."
I guess some people just gotta learn the hard way, man. Or maybe they don't learn at all. Too many folks are out here should be driving.
Fundamental
They
huge
need
integer
more
said,
help.
"But maybe he can't
Maybe
afford
they
a
can't
polarized
see.
smiling face with sunglasses."
Maybe he can't
Big
afford
Boss Bill
sunglasses.
said, "Okay, Clara."
And if you're correct about that, maybe they shouldn't be driving. There's a necessity. You have to have sunglasses.
Tab Kelly said, "Neva."
I'm not talking about sunglasses like those Under Armour sunglasses I got that cost like $60. Some of them probably cost like 120. I don't know, 200, 300. They're not polarized, so I had to buy polarized. These are $15 for 3 pair, and that's that. It just helps with the sun being in your face. I don't know. I can see. I get it. Some people can't. whatever. You're a little too late for that party, buddy. I wish you would have done that a little while ago. You had multiple chances to. Now I'm gonna have to downshift. Goodness. Those day cab drivers don't like it. You know, they think they got it. It's everybody now, man. I'm just not. It's just frustrating. It's all the drivers now. They're all doing the same bullshit. Nobody has that courtesy of like, damn, I'm in your way and I can get over to the right. I'll get over. Not even. They don't even look now. They don't even look usually. Like they're not paying attention. They're looking forward. They got nothing else going on in their life. They're playing on their phone. They're not looking at their mirrors.
Fundamental fugitive said I have seen
I talked to a guy today.
Driver because of the sun or fog. He bulldozed several cars in front.
And I got to talk to a driver today, and he said he's got a new camera. And I was like, "What's that mean?" He goes, "Well, it faces on the inside, but it can see everything." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Damn thing can see the floor and your feet." And I was like, "Oh, so you got a 360 camera in your truck?" He's like, "Yeah." And they caught me peeing in the bottle, and told me they could see it. And I was like, "Dude, that's the kind. I mean, I don't care if you piss in the bottle or not. That's on you. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you do. You drive a semi truck, man. What if you're in Atlanta for 4 hours in traffic and you can't move? People don't get this shit. You gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta go to the bathroom. So you gotta have some emergency bottle in here. You better have one. And it's just part of trucking, man. At some point, you're gonna have to have it, and you can't just pull off the side of the road and
Big
hey,
Boss
man,
Bill said Tiger's
I'm gonna go right here.
Your choice.
And park on the side of the road. It's dangerous. So they got all these rules for these drivers, these company drivers. You can't park on the side of the highway. You can't sleep on the side of the highway. You can't park on a medium or exit ramp or on-ramp. You can't sleep on an exit or on-ramp. Okay, you can't U-turn. You can't go over 80, ever, period, point blank. You can't do this. And then they say this. Oh, you cannot pee in a bottle, dude. That's you're gonna get fired for that, man. You're not allowed to do that. And then you're like, what? What do you mean? I'm a human being. There's things I gotta do. Eat, sleep, and use the bathroom. You're not allowed to do that. Well, here's the picture I'm trying to get to. Guys, it's not about peeing in a bottle. It's about, you got a company driver that has to stay on duty all the time, and they want him to do a whole bunch of things, like, for instance, they want him to do stop and go to the bathroom all the time. I mean, I get it. You got all these rules that are applied by them that they really cannot drive the truck, okay?
Clara Bailey said I have Tiger blocked so I don't hear him.
You really can't drive the truck without stopping and being very inefficient. You can't make money doing it the way they want you to do it. So when the camera comes, it's like an AI camera. It's looking at your face, it's looking at your feet, it's looking at the whole truck, it's watching everything you do. It's seeing your demeanor, your attitude, your frustrations, whatever. It's training. So you guys understand this. It's training AI to say you are not compliant to drive. Okay? So me yelling, like, if I get into an argument, like I yell at that guy back there, and I do it on here, I can see that I'm still running and that, YouTube didn't take me off. They might not push me out to a lot of people, but if I do it on TikTok will literally flag me as hateful speech and hateful actions or something like that, okay? So it's watching and listening to everything I'm saying. It's listening to my demeanor, the way I'm saying things, how I'm saying them, the voice, the pitch, how high the voice is, how low the voice is. Guys, this is what's making me want to quit driving, period, point blank, because this is coming. And we as a society are foolish to let AI in general and computers take the biggest job in the world. The biggest job in the world is driving. To Did you guys know that? That's the biggest job that humans have in the world is driving now. That is one. And they're going to take it. They're already doing it in places across the country. San Diego, you can go to San Diego, there's probably 90%, Waymos out there. But they're doing it, they're starting to put those all over the country too, all over the world. They're starting to do it, guys. It's coming in quick. I'm telling you, it's going to happen fast. This is coming in quick. So if you don't comply with their AI features while you are driving, before they can replace you, because you're training them to replace you, so you guys know that, then you will be fired. You won't be allowed to drive, pretty much. So you either, that's why I say if people don't stand up for some of this stuff, we won't even have jobs. So if we don't have jobs and you can't make money and you can't feed yourself and you have to rely on somebody or the government and they're going to be paying you, and 1 or 2 or 5 people in the world have all the money, all the access to wealth, what's going to happen? It's going to be a revolt, communism, or something else. It's just going to happen. There's no way around it unless everybody starts to stand up for some of the stuff that they don't want computers to do, they don't want AI to take over, and they want to have a job. Because you're going to end up without a job. That's true. You're going to end up without working. So what do you let people do if they just don't? There's not much to do. Because if you have all the food services and grocery stores and cars and driving and pilots and doctors and lawyers and all the mechanics might not go out as quick as we think, but they're going to go out just as fast as a doctor would or a surgeon. So imagine all those jobs are gone. What's left? Think about that for a minute. What's left? What are you going to do? How are you going to make money? Who will you be in the future? That kind of thing. Anyway, I feel like, and I'm not trying to be stupid or scare people or say anything foolish, I just feel like there's a lot of change coming. It's going to change before I even literally, I'll buy the truck in the next year or so and be able to drive it still. But the next 3 years, I'm probably not going to be able to. There's probably going to be a rule, a reason, or a new feature that I won't be okay with. I'm not okay with the cameras. I can have a camera facing out all day long. Y'all can hear me scream, bitch and moan, cry, yell, whatever, all day long. And I can do that live. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with everybody watching me like they are 24/7, everything I'm doing while I'm driving and critiquing everything I do. Saying, whoa, yeah, yo, no. That's literally what they do with the company drivers out here, so with the cameras and stuff. And they do it with being able to tell if you're in your lane, being able to tell if you're too close to the truck, being able to tell if you hit the brakes too hard, being able to tell if you're upset, mad, or if you have to go to the bathroom or something and you're on the road, whatever it is. So, anyway. So after I think about that, there's going to be unique people. There's going to be people out there that are unique and have a job because they pay
Tab Kelly
to do
said
it.
Jesus is Lord.
Yeah, Jesus is Lord. Tab Kelly. And that's all that really matters. But people are going to have to stand up for what they want. I mean, I could care less if some computer came in and started driving the truck and cars and everything. I'm not going to trust it fully. I would still trust a human over a computer. And they're going to be frustrating because they're going to go slow and they're going to do
Claire
things that
Bailey
are
said, I'm not
just
okay,
not
I don't have cameras and
cool.
don't want them watching me.
Yeah, I don't want to watch me either. I'm fine with driving and doing this like I'm doing it now, but I'm not okay with them watching me. And they can see through my computer, my phone, and everything else. They can see. Somebody can if they want to. Most people cannot. The public can. But they're putting in cameras that are considered AI cameras that are learning. And then they're going to critique the human and tell the human that you're not doing it right and you're unsafe. I'm telling you guys, this shit's coming, man. They've been doing it my whole career almost. They started with, it wasn't, the only thing that's different now is now it has, like we have all the systems already in place, right? All the technology is in place already. It's been there for years. Now we have the brain. That's what I mean by that. The AI brain that can say, hey, look, this is what's going on.
Claire Bailey said,
After dealing with millions and millions of, or hundreds of millions of hours of footage and people and different people all over the world and blah, 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 I can tell that this guy's going to do this and this and this, and we need to get this guy out of the truck. He's unsafe. That's it. That's where it's going. And then everybody will be unsafe. Like we'll create something that will tell everybody they're doing something wrong. And I think that it'll make everybody kind of like complacently stop thinking for yourself in general. Like you got guys that are in their 70s, right? Okay, we'll go from the 80s. You got people that are in their 80s right now, alive. Then you got people in their 60s right now that are alive, probably on the feet. Then you got people in their 40s that are alive, and then you got people in their 20s, right? So let's go from the 20s and then the 40s, the 60s, and 80s. 80-year-olds had no technology, not really, no internet until they were older. 60s, same thing, until they were probably in their 40s. And then the same thing with the 40-year-old, probably in their mid-20s or 20s. And then the 20-year-old, their whole life. So the generations that are coming up right now are going to end up not thinking the same way as the people that are in their 80s, 60s, and 40s. And they're going to let it happen. I bet you they do. So you won't have, there's just not going to be a lot of jobs, I don't think. So you got people framing houses and doing plumbing and construction and all this stuff. If for some reason they come up with one humanoid robot that can maneuver just good enough that it can work 24/7 and outpace a human, which it can do already in some tasks, then you are going to lose just about every job that human has. And then whoever buys that robot, owns that robot, gets the money for that robot's work. And it would just be cheaper work. And you'll have some people that are in their 80s and 60s that will have businesses that will only hire humans until there's no longer those people. And it's cheaper for them just to hire a robot that's going to be maintained. We'll see what happens, but something's coming. And it's coming fast. It's happening. There's so many things that are happening right now.
Clara Bailey said, I have satellite TV in truck.
Yeah, we do too. Well, we have Starlink. But there's so many things happening right now, not just with technology, but with the whole entire globe. It's like Pandora's box was opened up, and it probably was only opened up because America decided to do what everybody else has been doing the whole time. Everybody else has been playing a different game.
Royal Kingdom said hi.
The whole time. And we've been just sitting back letting it happen. And now I guess we ain't playing that game no more. But anyhow, I hope in the next 3 years, because things are going to change dramatically in 2 or 3 years anyway. But I hope in the next 2 years
said tab yes.
that we keep our independence in our country. And we pull in Canada and stop telling them, stop acting like we're not partners. We're partners. We're together. Canada, America, we're together. Mexico and America, we're together. It doesn't even matter there's a border. They just need to make sure that they fix the problems that Mexico has that maybe were created by America. They need to fix the problems that America has and Canada has together, all of them, all of us. And I mean that. We live on the same continent. Why is there a border? You can have your own country, but why is there a border that you can't cross? And why is there so many problems that are people coming in? Clean up the whole continent. Not just America. And then let everybody work together. We got everything we need. Right here. Why does everybody talk about green, and we have ships coming across the world to give California oil, but California wants to be green, they don't want to pump oil, but you're getting it from somewhere else that does not do good with the green initiative for the globe. Like, India is not as clean as America in their industry. China, same thing in their industry. They don't care. So why are we trying to fight to go green? And one little spot in the world, and the rest of the world is doing whatever they want. That's called nonsense.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said satellite TV is one things you need in a truck, Clara.
Yeah, I got Starlink. I'm good, but
Prince Royal Kingdom said left lane candy cane is faster.
I can't go on the left lane. I'm too heavy. I'm about to get over in the right lane.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello, Prince.
But I'm not going to talk politics. I was just trying to say that, you know, it is foolish for everybody as a group to think that it's that going, you know, green and glow is going to happen, you know, because you just pawn that stuff off on another country. It's the same globe. We all live in the same world, folks. Everybody is a human. We all live in a world together. The only thing that would make it any different is if you went to a different planet. And you're in America on this planet. So saying that you want to be green by not pumping oil in your own state or country and just saying, hey, I'm going to get it from China or India because
yes, it's always on for Jojo, my cat.
Whatever, you know. The oil screen. I don't know, people.
Big Boss Bill said Ricky waving hand sign.
If you look at what happened to Europe, don't let it happen here, guys. That's all I'm going to say. Do not let that shit come to America. Because that's already destroyed their country.
Ricky Cool 312 said I've been better. You.
Oh. Alright. I'm done talking about that. I'll talk about peaches and cream and rainbows and rainbows and unicorns. We'll talk about unicorns and rainbows. Look at the unicorns.
Prince Royal Kingdom said family.
Hi, you guys see that unicorn on there? Well, I want there still to be human reaction and human content and human interaction. And there's going to be problems with everybody. I want to turn that camera around and stop driving. That's what I want to do.
Ricky Cool 312
I want to turn the camera around. I want to stop driving and I want to start doing a podcast or just a chat or talk about whatever.
Stay in your lane, candy cane.
I'm even getting in another lane right now. And I guess I just want
Ricky
to.
312 said, "Let's talk about cycling."
Huh.
Prince Royal Kingdom said,
I can tell you about cycling.
Per hour.
You know, I rode a bicycle from Pennsylvania all the way down to Texas.
Clara Bailey said yes, rainbows and unicorns.
Yeah, I did. Yep, I saw them. You missed them there back there. You got to rewind it now, Clara. Rainbows and unicorns are behind us. Now it's reality.
Prince Royal Kingdom said keep 70 miles per hour and be good.
Yeah, we're going faster than that.
Prince Royal Kingdom said not hard. Ricky Cool 312 said no bull.
No, for real. I'd like to have a conversation with somebody on the other side. There's a lot of interesting conversations people have about things. And, you know, the one thing
Clara Bailey said
a computer or a robot cannot take away is human interaction and the need to have it. And it's also the way you get your information. Do you want to have your information read by a computer all the time, or do you want to have information gathered by somebody that you may trust outside of a system of nothing but computers and only one place to look for information. Like when we go to look for information, we go to where? Google. We don't go to the library anymore. If you went to the library, you would find out there's a lot of things that are probably not they're not the same. And I'm not saying Google isn't a great tool and has a lot of information that is true, but sometimes they're wrong. You ask them a question, you get two different answers, that kind of thing. Oh, it changed this month. The law just changed that month. So, but used to get good information from libraries. Does anybody know what a library is? You got your library card? Well, I can't tell you to go walk, Mac, but because I don't know how bad it is, but the only way you're going to get any better is by walking. And it ain't going to feel good at all. If you can even do that, like, I know you can walk around the house, and you can start doing that for like 10 minutes.
Someone I can trust in person is always nice to talk to.
And it's going to probably be painful,
Prince
make
Royal
your feet
Kingdom
swell up
said
more.
and be healed, go ensign no more. Big Boss Bill said I have 4 different library cards.
Well, try the walker as much as you can get on there.
Prince Royal Kingdom said stand up, be a man. Ricky Cool 312 said well then Mac is have no complaints. Yes, I have 2 library cards, but I don't use them except for Topless Day Act Library, face green smiling, face green smiling.
Well, there's going to be less and less libraries out there too.
Around.
Do you still, you see how much that people get together in politics? Like how many parties they have and get-togethers they have and all this stuff they have that normal people don't do. Y'all are getting your social medias where you're getting all your interaction with humans mainly now, and it's better to have the camera faced on me while I'm talking like we're talking together, right? So now the chat's read out loud, but normally a chat would not be read out loud on a lot of these podcasts. When they put the chat up, they don't even look at the chat or read the chat. Not normally. They usually have a guest that they're talking to, and they talk to that guest, and they answer questions and ask them many
Big Boss
different
Bill
things.
said, Princess, you have been warned.
Ah, yeah, Princess.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, hi, Bill.
So, anyways, there's some really good, I call them interview.
Claire
They
Bailey
interview
said, I haven't
people.
had a library card
They
since high
interview
school.
people is what they do. They're not people call like Joe Rogan really good or whatever. I personally have watched some of his stuff, but there's other people that are better. To me, they do a better job, and they do a better job just because of the personality that they have
Prince
and who they
Royal
are.
Kingdom said they don't get TH.
The only personality you get from me when I'm on here is driving down the road. That personality is a wound-up SOB. It's a truck driver. It's like I'm in a stressful situation the whole day, and that's what we're getting. That's what everybody gets, including myself.
Big Boss Bill said last week I used my library card.
That's crazy, Bill. It's good though that we need to keep the books. I hope you guys know that. There need to be books, and they need to keep them because
I am trying to walk around the house.
There's a point to where I see a problem with the technology and the internet. There is a point where I see a big problem. And it's already kind of there
Was it Topless Day at your
because
library?
everybody gets their information from one place.
Prince Royal Kingdom
And if that
said,
one
don't
place
try,
can be controlled by 1 or 2 people, and what we see and hear and the answers we get, they can literally change the whole entire dynamic
Claire
of
Bailey
the
said
world.
it's going to take time, Mac. Just do a little
And so,
everyday work yourself up.
Come on, guys.
Prince
Like,
Royal
let me
Kingdom
have-
said you can do it back.
Just so you guys know, I can't get over. They ain't let me over. Person merging, and the people beside me, somebody's beside me the whole time. Been trying to get over a little bit here, but not get over and slow down right away. So my brain, like when I'm talking a lot of the time, I'm just running at the mouth. My brain is just talking. I'm thinking something's coming right out, and I'm trying to work through what I need to do, because I need to do something. And it isn't, hey, I need to buy the truck. That'd be great. It isn't, hey, I need to keep truck driving, because that's not gonna do it. I can't keep truck driving full time and run 100 hours a week
so much for bad
every week. I can slow it down and do something else. I have to find another revenue of making money, or another avenue of work. And everybody needs to work or wants to do something. Even if you're retired, you still want to do something. You want to work on something. So I need to find that avenue, whatever it is.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you will do it.
Yeah, well, it's not trading stocks. Now, as much as I'd like that to be the case, I've got to be able to double, triple, quadruple. I have to 10x what I got.
Said the highway is your life.
And if I can 10x what I got, then I can do it. But no, the highway is just a means to make money, man. And that's
Prince
it.
Royal Kingdom said be content.
It's getting in the way.
Clara
Technology,
Bailey said you don't want to overdo it already.
overcrowded.
It's going to take time.
Like the way that this is what they did. Like, okay, so we went through 2020 and COVID. A lot of money was pumped out. Trump sent a lot of money out to a lot of people. All this other stuff happened. Okay, people were working. It was a weird situation. And then you had the next leg where Biden came in office. Biden came in office and opened the floodgates. Why did they do that? They did that to make it look like we were growing. Our country was growing. Jobs were growing. People were spending more money. More taxes were coming in. They were doing that just to show a false sense of we are growing. We're not. We weren't growing. It was getting worse. And everybody should see this. Financially, it's getting worse for all of us. You have less money today than you had a while back ago, right? I do. Even though it seems like it's more, it's less. You have less. So they did all this stuff with, oh, dude, is this a backup? Oh, man, this is some bullshit. It looks like a backup.
Said America is a scam.
But they brought a lot of people in, said, hey, we need them for jobs, but it's really just to pump the economy, guys. It's to make it look like we're growing. And so for a few years, all we did was hire
That's what I am
foreigners.
trying to do, Clara.
And they look out for foreigners more than they look out for Americans. And that should scare foreigners that come to this country and become an American. And they become American, what happens? They're going to do the same thing to you. So.
Fundamental Huge said stop crying.
There's no tears coming out of my face, buddy.
Prince Royal Kingdom said just now catching on.
So, that's why they brought in so many people. That's the only reason they would do that.
Kingdom said they let everyone in.
And then, yeah, well, that only hurts everybody here, guys. I hope you know that. Like, it's a great country to come to, and people are going to rush to it. But if we keep that up, we're not going to have a country to rush to.
Said maybe your doctor is a quack.
So, anyways, I don't know how else to, like, I can't explain it to everybody. They have to know it already, or they have to understand it already, as to why they bring so many people in. And they do it to make it look good on them.
Now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Spend a lot of money in the process, helping them out, giving them housing, giving them food, giving them all this. Dude, they're still spending millions and millions and millions of dollars on that hotel up in New York. But communism, like we keep talking about the communism up there, people are going to turn to that. If we keep doing what we're doing, the same thing's going to happen here that happened in Europe if it doesn't stop. So we should stop it. Everybody that's here now, foreigner or not foreigner, whether you're from another country or not, and you're here now, you should want it to stop. You don't want nobody else coming in here right now. you don't want them to suppress everybody's money, paychecks, and jobs, and send more, print more money, and just keep making it less and less. So something needed to change, and hopefully it's changing. I don't know if it's for the better,
said, Tiger, you can't say
but
anything
we're
like
definitely
that.
we're definitely changing something. I just don't know if it's what we need or not, if that makes sense. So something is happening. It's pretty obvious, but I don't know if it's the right thing or not, I have no idea. And I'll never know, because I drive truck and I do stocks, and my life does not consist of those
said, Ricky, I
other
am on
things
so much medication
that I
right
don't
now,
know.
I don't even know what I am taking, man. But I think one of them is.
I'll get off the topic though, because it's not trucking or stocks. I just hope that it doesn't, we don't create a problem for everybody in the
Ricky
future.
Cool 312 said, small hill.
And it's going to be a problem for people in the future if it doesn't stop.
Prince
That's all.
Royal Kingdom said, Mac, don't stay drugged up.
And we've always brought, people in. I think they brought in
said a lot of it is
hundreds of thousands of people just from Somalia. And every president does it. Even Trump has done that. Everybody does it. And sometimes I feel like it's just because it's just it's not just a human thing to help somebody, but it's also a thing that will say, hey, look, if we bring this many more people in here, we'll have that many more jobs, that many more taxes, and that many more, people here working. But at some point, they're not going to be able to use that anymore. It's about the jobs.
7721 said, I hear Ricky.
Yep, riding a bike, man. You know how those tires spin, and that there seat goes right up your bum. Yeah, bet you got a sore ass from riding that thing, didn't you?
Prince Royal Kingdom said, listen good.
Yeah, listen good, guys. Listen here. Listen
Ricky
here.
Cool 312 said, Prince, are you a doctor? If not, then.
We're driving across the bridge. There's water underneath us. Woo, that was scary. I've got a few goals I'd like to do. They're not goals, but they're things I'd like to do. And I would love to walk across a couple of these trails that I have never been able to walk across. I'd also love to
Ricky Cool 312 said, I'm sorry, Flip, did you say something to me?
No, I didn't say anything. I'm so sorry. No.
Clara Bailey said, I have worked in ER for 3 years.
Yeah, Ricky, when you came in this morning smelling like a baby diaper,
slow mode.
I didn't know what to say. I felt like I should not say it out loud, but it's best to let somebody know. Sometimes they just don't know.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, Prince, I am trying not to man.
My wife said it smells good. I don't have no smell. I'm a clean freak. You should see my toes. There ain't no toe jam. Not at all. I use baby wipes. Clean between my toes at night. So they be getting dirty.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, I'm glad to hear that, brother.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I have an excellent seat. Seriously, Flip.
Yeah, is it one of the wide seats? Because those seats, the seats they give you go right up your ass, dude. They hurt. So, you need one of the wide seats with the gel, cushion gel on the seat. Yeah. I guess we should all go for a bike ride then. Meet up for a long bike ride. Oh man. Everybody's head is in the sand, and I get it. They don't want to talk about it. I get it, because you can't really change anything, but it is nice to know what's going on if you can get an idea. A little idea.
312 said my seat is perfect.
Hey, well, you better watch out, Ricky, because the robots are coming.
Mac Jenkins
And they're going to take your bicycle away from you,
that's
too.
so awesome, Clara.
They're going to tell you,
My
you
mom is a retired
can't
nurse.
ride a bike no more. I can do it better. Watch this. This guy wants to have fun. No, you watch the robot do it. It's
Clara
unsafe for
Bailey said,
humans.
yes, I do. I've been in the truck too long now.
It's unsafe for humans. You cannot do it.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, night cometh.
That's what they're going to do to us, Ricky.
Pool 312 said, I'm not ready for much riding yet. Haven't ridden for 2 weeks.
Well, huh.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
Be quiet,
Double
Gene.
tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Shut up, Gene. Shh.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, night falleth fast.
Just a little peace and quiet, Gene. That's all I ask, buddy. That's it.
Prince
Just
Royal
a little
Kingdom
peace
said,
and
stars
quiet,
cometh
Gene.
quick.
You can't keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes, buddy. Oops.
You're oh so bad.
Oh.
You have now been banned for
Who
your
went down?
unacceptable
Who went down?
behavior.
Who was being bad? Who was being bad? You
Ricky
can't do
Pool
it, dude. You
312
cannot
said
do
it was
it, dude.
perfect weather this week. Time to mow the yard again.
I had to hit my fucking brakes for your dumbass. I hit my brakes or you would have wrecked. You're a dumbass. Gosh dang,
Prince
dude.
Royal Kingdom said, stay on track.
If I didn't see that out of the corner of my eye, you would have watched a new YouTube channel turn into a damn T-bone channel. And it wouldn't have been a steak.
Said, wow.
That was dumb, dude. He didn't have it. He didn't have it. Not even close. Not even close.
Prince Royal Kingdom said he slid in real chill quickly.
I let that shit happen, just so you know. I saved his
Clara Bailey
ass.
said, yes, I couldn't handle
Believe
the
it or
yard
not, I
as
saved
wild
his
and
ass.
sad
It's
I
called
did when I was in
my
20s.
truck brakes got tapped pretty good, and I
Ricky
saved his
Pool
ass.
312 said, don't soak your feet if you are a diabetic.
It's kind of
Prince Royal
disturbing.
Kingdom said he could got hit.
That's the other thing. I don't want to be on the road with this shit, dude. That was ridiculous. I'm dead serious. I just saved his ass. If I didn't hit my brake, if I didn't slow down 5-6 miles an hour real quick, he would have hit. He wasn't going to be able to stop. It was either that car or me. That's where he was at. He was going that fast. There was no stop. I've been through that shit, dude. I've seen it on the internet too. Watched people do it. Damn, man. And literally, I seen it out of the corner of my eye in my mirror. I saw his ass hauling up on the side. You didn't notice how fast he slowed down so he didn't rear end the truck in front of
Matt
me?
Jenkins 7721 said, I can understand about that, Clara. My mom said the same thing too.
Yeah. I don't want to be involved in this shit, dude. I really don't. I don't want to be involved in something happen to somebody. I'm going to be the one that gets all the I mean, he does something stupid and something real bad happens. They come back on my ass. And why? I don't know why. I got a camera too. But it don't matter. So I don't like that
said
idea.
I wasn't cut out for it.
Makes me nervous.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, I hear you.
Yeah, it makes me nervous. Oh gosh, whatever. It ain't worth it, man. It's not worth it. You having fun, whatever. But when you ain't got it, you ain't got it, dude. You know what I mean? When you ain't got it, you don't got it. Plain and simple. Oy, 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 oy. rest of the night.
7721 said, Ricky, I was told to do that.
You damn scarred
They're
me for
also
the rest of
testing
the
me for that too.
Damn scarred me for all night.
Big Boss Bill said you have no game.
Yeah, I've heard that many times.
Prince Royal Kingdom said I'd later on safe travels.
Later. Have a great night. Stop for thinking in. Stop for thinking in, man. Thinking for stopping in. You can, Nick, you tell me you can do that. Come on, man. Your brain don't work that way. You can't
312
do
said
that.
if a car has to be
Stop
towed
thinking
away
in.
or if there is more than $1,000
I appreciate it, Deb.
damage
I
to
do.
a vehicle,
You have a
were
great
in an
night,
accident,
and
you are
I appreciate
required
you
to be
stopping
drug
in.
tested, even if you were not at fault. Mac Jenkins 7721 said that guy was really dangerous on the road flip.
Yep. I'm gonna pass it too, Ricky. But that ain't the point. The point is they try to come after you. And it should work both ways, you know? It should. But not just for the CDL driver. It might work for the other person if it's that bad, but dude. I don't want to be in it anymore, Ricky. I don't want to be around that. The idea of something happening is just my main concern. On top of all the other BS that we're going through in the world. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Rich Ralla said it was dangerous.
Yeah, very. I definitely saved his
Clara
ass.
Bailey said I'm just thinking so I want from ER to dancing and then truck driving to so I do both.
Right. And I'm just trying to be, I'm just out here trying to make money, so. But it seems like every few years, I'd say every 5 to 7 years, in my life
Ricky
at least,
312 said yes, they always look to the truck driver.
I've had
accident. You are done because you shouldn't have been there.
a big change. Yep, a big change has happened in my life every 5
Rich
to 7
Ralla
years.
said you saved who? What happened exactly? Clara
You'd have
Bailey
to
said
rewind
my
it and
crazy
see it,
life.
man. The car that came up on my right squeezed through me in that other car. He was going too fast.
Rich Ralla said why do you need money? Your dad is rich. Big Boss Bill said Fritcher you are huge tiger you better be grateful.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if my dad was rich. Why would he give me money, Tiger? Why would anybody's rich father give them a whole bunch of money? You gotta let them grow up on their own, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said what big change flip? Are you pregnant?
No, not that kind of a change. I'm just talking about life changes. Work-related life change. Every 5 to 7 years, it's been flipped around on its head. I did this to get the truck, to pay the truck off. And we were close, but at the same time, do I really want to take that risk? That's the whole point of
Rich
getting
Ralla
that.
said because he brought you to this world.
No, God brought you to this world.
Ricky Cool 312 said see rebutment.
Yeah, I need
Boss Bill said, Tiger, it doesn't work that way.
Need to come up with something.
Ricky Cool 312 said, are you coming out of the closet?
You got it, Ricky. You caught me. You caught me. Come on, buddy. I thought you were supposed to pass in that lane, dude. Come on, man. Stop from, you're gonna make me slow down and hit my brakes and all that shit. Come on. It's not that hard.
Ricky Cool 312 said, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Well,
Clara Bailey said, son, go away, I'm ready for night crescent moon.
it's ridiculous to drive like this, dude. I don't want to stay up this late. I literally have to drive at like 1:30 if I want to make all this work. That's not, like I'm. Trying to chill and make my way through it, but damn, man. This is what I didn't want to do, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said, cheer up, buckaroo. It's only going to get worse. I really thought freight prices would be up by now.
Yep. I appreciate it, dude. Like, I got a downshift now. It's ridiculous, man. We're on the damn freeway and you can't even go. I mean, yeah, Ricky, it's not gonna get better, man. I'm not being negative, I'm being realistic. So,
Big Boss Bill said, Tiger, be respectful or you get 24 hours, your choice.
alright guys, let me get up to speed before you jump in front of me again.
Clara Bailey said, I'm going to be out here, I like night driving.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, and I haven't figured it out yet, but freight and prices aren't going to get better. The pay isn't getting better. And legitimately, to be perfectly honest with you guys, when I do have good weeks, this is what happens. I've got to find my loads. I've got to run all these empty miles. But let's say I do.
Ricky Cool 312 said, you need to pay off that truck, then it will be better.
My pay is literally about 50% higher, almost, than it was 12 years ago. Almost. It needs to be 100% to be equal to where we were 12 years ago. It's not, and it won't ever be. If I have some kind of specialized freight, it might work, but anyhow, we're not there anymore, so I don't know if I ever will be.
Fridge Rolla said, but there is some people got rich by selling overpriced masks during COVID. So they took advantage of people's suffering.
Yeah. And when I have a good week, I'm so far behind, man. Even when I have those good weeks, it's not pulling me out. Because I can't have 3 good weeks. They can't be consistent. And some always happen. So to be perfectly honest, I have no idea what I made last week. I won't know until I see it. Because they've goofed off with a lot of the stuff that is the prices on it. So I'll have to see. I'm pretty sure I'll be missing about $600, which would be $600 of my profit in my pocket. So, that being said, I will see what happens. The other thing is we lost that one load and all the other crap happened last week. This week, the load that I did pick that was good, I mean, it was good enough. When I say good, these are not good in general, like good enough in general for nowadays. They are the best you can find and the best you can get. Driving 1,500 miles for $4,500 is not good, okay? I don't care what anybody says. It's not good. I get that you can make it work.
Did you eat?
Yeah. I'm not making that much money a day, dude. To the truck. Anyhow. I got another year for the. It's about a year before I can pay it off. Like once we get closer, yeah, I could probably pay some of it off somehow, and maybe I'll be blessed and be in a stock that doubles or triples,
yes, but I have
and then I can take that money and pay it off.
Manufacturer from retailers.
But my goal right now is to double my account before July or August. If I can double my account before August, I can start thinking about some of the stuff you're talking about. I have to double it, man, and that's not easy to do. It's risky too, but I'm gonna try. At least with the, I can't risk everything, but I can risk that amount that I told you guys about. Like there's a quarter. I would say there's 25 or 20% of my account I risk. I do it. I do it all the time. I don't risk all of it. There is a little risk involved in all of it.
Back so you like the heat.
When I buy these stocks that, are like, some of you guys know which ones I'm talking about. So they're all small caps, just about. And I build positions in those. But anyhow, if the market goes up, it'll keep making money. And if I trade the right way, I can make money. But I got to double it. If I can double it, then I can think about the truck. But at the same time, if I pay the truck off, what's going to happen? I'll be able to get loads out. I don't have a truck payment, but still, I got all those bills that got to come out. Yeah, so. But, anyhow, we got to get closer to paying the truck off before I can think about paying it off. It's too much. And then I got to think, I've got to double that account. So if things worked out perfectly, it would be me doubling my account from where it is now and me getting to about December. That's pretty much what it would take.
25% that you can risk is how many thousands of dollars?
That doesn't really matter though, Ricky. The percentage doesn't, even if it was $2,500, it's
Jenkins 7721 said I like heat more than the cold,
even if
but
it's
I don't like an extremely hot outside fridge.
So, or Tiger, whomever it is talking. But it doesn't matter. It's 25%. That's all I risk. It's a lot to risk 25% of account. It's a lot, but I do. I put that to the side. It's high risk. I'm not going to get what I want by waiting around. The other things that have been happening, you can be in the best stocks, man. They're doubling and tripling some of them. So you're in the right one. I mean, you're going to do real well. Today I missed one of them that I wanted. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But the only way any of this is going to be anything is if I'm making money now.
Big Boss Bill said that's Tiger.
I got to make money in the truck now. So because I got to live. And I can't keep going in the debt. And I've stopped going in the debt, but and we're pulling ourselves out of it slowly, hopefully. But I've got to be able to consistently do decent every single week. And when I go home or when I take off, I need to be able to take the whole week off without going into the hole every time. And And it's impossible. So you can legitimately have like 3 days off a month. That's it. That's all you're gonna get. That's pretty bad if you think about it. 3 days.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said, I can agree with you on that, Ricky. My problem is trying to stay out the sun. During the summertime I am all the time red man.
But if I'm blessed and I can get what I'm asking, you know, what I'm trying to get, what I'm asking for, then this will happen. If not, then it's not supposed to happen, if that makes sense. Because if you try hard enough, you should be able to get it done.
Big Boss Bill said, Tiger, don't lie, you won't get far in here.
And to be honest, Ricky, if I owned the truck right now and we ran what we just ran, I wouldn't go back out. I wouldn't go back out right now. Every other week I'd go out, but I wouldn't run every single week, man. So I'd run a week and go home, come back out, run a week and go home. That's what I do for a little while. I give myself a couple weeks to start something else every time I'm off, and that would give me an opportunity. I feel like it would give me an opportunity. You know, if I have time and I'm sitting and I'm just and I have time, I could start making videos. I've already kind of did that, but I hadn't been posting any of them because I feel like it's pointless. And for Mac, I did that video, man, and like 200 people saw it, and I took it down. That's not my channel, so I didn't want to leave that out there. That's not the kind of video that I would put up.
Clara Bailey said, it's too hot in Arizona to be in sun, you get tan just going out the door. Fridge Ralla said, what do you do when you are home?
Work. Yeah, I work normally. I'm in a cycle of non-stop working. I have got to get out of that, and I'm trying. Like I just want to get to it, the end of it, and the end of it is supposed to be in about a year. So I'd like it to happen now, but it is what it is.
Fridge Ralla said, what kind of work?
When I'm at home, everything else other than driving the truck, buddy. I have a lot to do. There's always stuff to do. You can call it paperwork, filing paperwork, taxes, doing things that take my time.
Clara Bailey sent me to my work, my second
when
job.
I'm sitting at home, I'm trying to plan loads before I come out as well, which usually take a full day, if not more. Videos, editing, and looking at videos, doing videos.
Rich Rollins said, so if you don't work, what are you supposed
research.
to do? What do you want
it's
to
always
do?
work, man. When I'm not working, I go do something fun. To me, it's fun. If I have money, I'll go do something, in my opinion, fun. If I don't, then I just do something that don't take money. Like, whatever, dude. It's a lot of different things. It's all the bugs. Smack, 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 smack. There ain't no way we're making this, dude. Ain't no way. Because we got 4 hours left to drive, pretty much, and we got 4 hours left.
Torn Machine said, I like watching these live videos of you taking a load.
Oh, really?
Fridge Ralla said, do you know that there is millionaires still working because nor working caused then depression?
Yeah, there's no point in there's no reason to stop working. That's not what I'm trying to say I'm going to do. I got to keep working, some form or fashion. But it would be nice to have a little bit of freedom from I can't do anything in the truck. I have to be in the truck. I have to stay in the truck. And I have to drive the truck 24/7. There's no, I'm going to go visit family for a day, unless I get out of the truck to do that, which costs a lot of money. Every time I'm off, it costs a lot of money. Like on average, if I'm off 5 days, it's going to cost me $1,000. I'm going to lose $1,000. I mean, I have to come up with $1,000 to take that time off. That's the unfortunate side of having a truck. You have to make the payments. Everything. Whether you're in the truck driving or not. And that's the hard part about it. Like, when you take a week off and you don't work at all, you got a whole entire, like $1,400, $1,300. It's high because you got all your equipment, your tags, your taxes, your titles, everything, all that stuff. Your IFTA, your tolls if they're coming out, whatever's coming out. But you just got to pay them every week, every month. You're just not going to get away from it. So every time you're off, you have to come up with a certain amount of money to have that time off. So if I'm out here working and I'm only surviving each week, barely getting ahead at all, that means I can never take off. And that's literally where we're at in society with trucking. I think these guys probably aren't taking very much time off at all. They're not getting any downtime to relax without getting behind. And if you're making payments on your truck and you're off for a couple weeks, you can get behind so far you can't get out of it. I mean, there's been times where I worked a whole month and made nothing because I was paying for those 2 weeks. I try not to do that. I try to do it in advance like somebody would do for a vacation. You plan that time off and you start putting money away every single week, like $50, $100 every week, until you get to a point where you can just take off and you have the money to the side. But anyhow, this loads a whole bunch of stuff if you guys wanted to know what it was. It's like dish soap and stuff like that. It was picking up from Clorox, so there's other stuff on here, but it's all kinds of product. And I believe we're going to Family Dollar somewhere, but the next load is like glass. I don't know exactly. I've never picked it up and took it, but I've seen them, and there is glass of some sort. Guys, stop on the side of the road, man. Gosh darn it. Like, it's not an emergency if you're getting back on like that, brother. It's so dangerous that they do that. It's just bugs the living poo out of me, man. It's so dangerous. Like, they're risking a lot doing that.
Bailey said, I like Family Dollar, you can get candy.
Yeah, I got somebody behind me, but I ain't trying to be behind this guy. They throw rocks.
Dorn Machine said, what state you in tonight?
Tennessee right now. I but kind of need to just go. Unfortunately. I should use the other camera at night, to be honest with you. But whatever. It's trash. They got a trash can. Oh, it fell off.
William G5T said Family Dollar eye candy LOL.
Losing subscribers.
Clara Bailey said I'm in Missouri.
Been losing those quite a bit lately. No short videos. They like the short videos. That's why you gotta post them. But I guess I gotta get off the road real quick.
Tennessee.
My lights aren't working. I know, but stop blinding me, dude. I hear you, but stop blinding me. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Thank you, but I'm not gonna put my four-ways on, so I'll just get off the road. My lights came undone or some shit. Not undone, but the plug ain't working, so I gotta get off the road.
Rich Ralla said wood lights.
Yeah, my lights. But I don't pull off to the side of the road. It's important I get off the road and fix it, but I'm not pulling off the side of this damn road right now. There ain't no way I'm doing that. Not until we get up to a place that I can do that. Which will be right here.
Native 2183 said smart choice.
Yeah. I don't like people flash me up. There's a reason I appreciate that, because they were working last time I looked, but they went out, so.
Rich Ralla said it's to better. Clara Bailey said I'm not in Missouri, I'm on 40, I'm in Arkansas coming up on Little Rock, I don't know where I'm at, I just stay on 40, I be okay 0 milligrams.
Still ain't working, that's crazy.
Schwanteis, what's wrong with pulling on the side of the road?
Yeah, I never pull off to the side of the highway, dude. That to me is insane. Never. They came right back on right when I stopped. That's funny. Oh, there. Yeah, I guess they got loose somehow. Easy fix, though. Easy fix, man.
Fridge Ralla said these roads are very well lit. Claire Bailey said I forgot I get on in Nash, so I'm found now almost in Oklahoma.
Alright, let's go. Usually the reason that stuff happens is because somebody pulled their damn... They didn't unplug their stuff. And they pulled out from underneath the trailer and ripped it out. So it shimmied the electrical cord plug.
Native 2183 said lighting doesn't matter when you have PPL flying past you at speeds sometimes not legal.
Right. Right? Yep. That's true. Yeah. Oh. Let's get back at it.
Dorn Machine said the only time I've been stopped at a way station was for a light bulb situation.
Really? You know, I can't stand when people leave their damn lights on their trailer like that. And you pass by exit after exit after exit, not fixing that shit. But it's a simple fix. If somebody, the plug just gets pushed somehow, so it doesn't fit in there tight. That's all.
Clara Bailey said I had to get mine fixed too on this trailer. Fridge Ralla said no street lights in this area. Why?
They do got a scale house coming up too. They ain't too far away. Gave Netanyahu $500 million for genocide, but he cannot afford street lights.
2183 said leave Froggy.
Leapfrog. It's an old game, old game.
Rich Rala said Netanyahu.
We gotta get on 64.
Rich Rala said imagine these long roads without street lights. Native 2183 said I'm old.
Yeah, we all are.
Clara Bailey said Arizona is dark at night so you can see the sky and stars body with raised arms. Rich Rala said QCN RU95. Rich Rala said I'm 99 years old.
No, you're not. Now, who's the liar?
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you were right about that, Clara. I think it's nice sometimes like that. Rich Rala said my Siberian tiger face is 98. Rich Rala said you are the liar. Clara Bailey said wow.
Alright, brother. Whatever you say, son. This sucks.
Clara Bailey said yes, I live in Arizona. These streets are dark.
Look how many people are getting pulled in, dude. Damn.
Native 2183 said bum.
A lot of trucks going in. None of them getting stopped. Damn, DOT already got
312
them all.
said fridge.
Look at that.
What
Look
year
at
were
that.
you
Every
born?
guy's out there with a truck right now giving them a inspection. Every one of them. 10 o'clock at night, they're giving out inspections. Welcome to America, buddy. That's how many people get lucky, though. How many you get to go by? Like 100 trucks go by for every one or two that go in. That's it. Like literally, you're like 1 or 2%. That's all they're gonna get.
saw how dark it was out there, Clara. Rich Rala said, do you see drug trafficking operators in this area?
No.
Clara
Too busy
Bailey
working,
said, I
dude.
think they do that just to see you.
Too busy working, dude. Oh gosh, these guys can't merge. You got a big ass long lane there, man. You guys can't get up to speed before you pull right in front of the truck. Apparently one of you guys can. He's doing it. You couldn't do it. Crazy people. Crazy, crazy people. As soon as I get over there, it's the same. I'll just stay here until I need to move. There ain't nobody behind me. Whatever.
Rich Rala said, why do they publish police body cams? I'm getting tired of watching sick criminals on police body cams.
Well, stop watching it and your algorithm will stop giving it to you. Start watching channels that are about outdoors or Alaska, building a cabin, whatever, and you'll get nothing but that. If you watch truck drivers, they'll give you truck drivers and you'll get them all. It doesn't matter if it's Bobby, Ride Along, Joey Whispers, it doesn't matter who it is, Ken Wood, whomever else, doesn't matter. All those goes.
Clara Bailey said, yes, that's how people like it. If you put a light up in your yard, you have to cover it so it doesn't shine up in sky. I think it's crazy myself.
Yeah. I think our windows got dirty. Oh man, this guy beside me has got the brightest lights in my face, dog. In my face. No matter where I go.
Ricky Cool 312 said, Gil's gone wild.
Yeah, I was gonna do a Truckers Gone Wild clip. Truckers Gone Wild. Have two truckers pulling each other's hair out, slapping each other.
Big Boss Bill said, Tiger, you have a choice. I thought you were
Where's my parking spot? What are you doing?
Rich Rala said, I saw a
Truckers
video
Gone
on a guy
Wild.
with roughly messy amputated arm and he got caught with $5.5 million of CO.
God damn, man, you've been sitting there for like 20 minutes. Can't you move your ass forward? You ugly truck driver. Damn. And then the other guy's like, stop messing with me. I'm trying, that's all I can do. And then you have them pull each other's hair out and fight like little girls.
Native 2183 said, mine looks almost pixelated at times.
I got a real video to put out. I don't know if you guys will like it, but damn, dude. I was backing a trailer up the other day. Took the door right off the trailer. So I dropped it right there and like just pulled away. Like I never even touched it. Wasn't mine. You've ever done that before? Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. It's okay. It's alright once in a while. We all make mistakes. Damn, dispatch told me if I done this again, they were gonna fire me.
Their agents' arms if they mess
Shit.
up. Imagine how messed up is that. Ethan Scott T8K said, "Were you in Nashville, TN?"
No. Welcome to
You're
Knoxville.
so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Knoxville, Tennessee, Ethan. Good try though. Good try. In the vicinity. Kinda close.
Ricky
Kinda.
312 said, "I wonder how many darn socks were in my old washer."
I don't know, man. There's usually some money hiding up in
Claire
there.
Bailey said, "Oh no, lol, no, I tow a fence down, lol, they didn't need it there anyway, face with tears of joy."
Yeah, that's even better. That's an even better one. Hot damn! Oh, what'd they put the fence back behind there for? Damn!
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "That's so
Oops.
funny, flip. Trucker gone wild."
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that was a bad bump. Oh, goodness. Yeah, but you gotta do Truckers Gone Wild as a sissy trucker. Gosh, guys, I drive truck. You should check it out. Check my channel out. Really, you'll like it a lot. I wear real short shorts and a tank top. And I like to do my makeup once in a while. You gotta do it right, man. If you don't pull each other's hair, you gotta do it right, son.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Did you count, didn't Ricky?" Clara Bailey said, "LOL, yes, it was a good show, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes."
How is my damn GPS focused in on the same as their shit? How's that possible?
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Now that's funny."
Yeah, I know you guys have seen them out there. You know. Oh, this bitch parked my parking spot. Oh, we don't have words. We don't have words. You wait.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Say what, Mac?"
Take my damn nails off right now. Watch. I'm gonna mess them up. They were some expensive nails. Hey man, we're in a new age, guys. It's okay.
Native 2183 said, "Red leather Daisy Dukes for sure, flip."
Yeah, oh, that would be just hilarious. Hilarious. I need to get what's his name? What's his name? I gotta think of his name. Hold on. He's a gay guy on YouTube, but he's pretty cool. What's his name? Hold on. I gotta think of his name. Shit. I forgot his damn
Ricky
name.
Cool 312 said, "You were killing me."
He's
flip."
really popular on YouTube. Really popular on YouTube. I'll come. It'll come to me. Come on, guys. I'm trying to do the same shit, and all you're doing is popping out behind me,
"Yes, my nails were
man.
expensive."
You get what you get. You get what you
Mac
deserve.
Jenkins 7721 said, "I was trying
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
ask
Pull
you,
right
did
from
you
me,
count
buddy.
your darn
Why
socks
this
you
guy
had?"
pulls right in my lane, too. Come on, guys. For real, dude. Come on. Oh. I can't give you the lane now, buddy. You gotta stay in your own lane. Oh, what is his name, dude? I need him for the video. That would be even better, because he would be better. He would tell me things I didn't know. So, it'd be a better video. Oh, man. What is his damn name? He's popular on YouTube. He's a big Trump supporter. He's known for that. And, something Ant. His name is something Ant.
Big Boss Bill said, "I don't watch that type of crap on YouTube."
Well, it's not on YouTube. It's a TikToker. No, bud. No. You're not doing the same shit that guy did to me earlier. Hell no.
Ricky
Hell no.
312 said Flip, I think he's on TikTok.
TikTok. No, he's on TikTok for sure. He's more popular on TikTok. But it's I think it's Granny Ann or something. Anyhow. He's really big. He's in Florida. He's got a store. He's pretty well known. And he seems like a pretty cool guy. He just likes guys, you know. But anyhow, I forgot something. Man, I forgot his name. Shit. It'll come to me later. But anyhow, I need him to get on there so I can do that video right. But yeah, I don't watch that stuff either. But I do got a lady, and the ladies tend to watch that stuff, so, you know, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Conservative Ant.
Claire Bailey said LOL.
I think it's Conservative Ant. I think that's the name, Conservative Ant. And he is all on, he is on YouTube, but not very, I have a bigger following somehow. I mean, he's really big on TikTok, guys, so.
Big Boss Bill said nothing cool about that smiling face with sunglasses.
Well, it doesn't matter. It'd be funny. People would watch it. Bill. Two truckers gone wild. Truckers gone wild. I hear you, Bill. I feel you too, bud. But if I'm gonna do the video right, I was just saying I need to have it done right. It might not do good on YouTube at all, though. The things tend to do different on YouTube and TikTok, honestly. TikTok's crazy. They give you a lot of BS, dude. People make up all kinds of fake stuff all the
Claire
time.
Bailey said
Oh, did you know?
Ricky Cool 312 said
For
truckers
40
gone
years. Come a little closer. I'll tell you something, boy. Let me tell you something. I can't believe, and those are just the slangs you use to get your video to take off. I can't believe, you won't believe what just happened. Oh my gosh. Huh, I drove my truck for 11 hours straight today. Bet you can believe that.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said he liked guys Flip.
Conservative Ant does. Yeah, he's open about it. Yeah. Me? No, I got a girl. I'm like the lady. Always been a ladies' man. But I got cousins that are also gay as well. Like, they would watch that stuff, Bill. That's the point I'm getting at. Yeah, other people might not watch it, but they'll laugh at it. They'll think it's funny. I think, but you never know with that stuff. Some people might get offended. So, here we are. Here we are. What did I do? I can't go that way, dude. What the fuck? Oh, were we supposed to go that way? Holy shit. Just tell me to turn around. I guess I was supposed to get off and do something.
Ricky Cool 312 said yeah.
I must have missed a turn
That's
somewhere.
what they all say.
This is crazy.
Clara Bailey said join the party. I was surprised you still out here.
Guess I'm gonna do a turnaround here. Shit. That sucks. I gotta turn around and go back. I didn't know that I missed my turn. I thought we had to go all the way up here. I've never had to turn anywhere before that. I don't know why it's doing that. Where are we going? Anyhow, I gotta get off the highway. That put us behind a little bit. So it's only like a mile back, but Perfecto. Amigo, perfecto.
Clara Bailey said, "Oh no, you got lost. Sounds like me."
Yep, got lost. It's rare I do that, but I didn't know we were getting off some weird road. But apparently I am, so shit, damn, piss.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Okay."
Yeah, we're gonna go some back road country shit, something, I don't know. This ain't gonna be no fun. Oh my goodness. By all means, go ahead, buddy. You're gonna rip it around like that. Goodness. I gotta come over, guys. Like, I'm not getting off the highway here. You're gonna have to let me all the way over. All the way over. Thank you. We're getting off about a mile and a half up the road. Right there. 275 north, so that cut about 5 minutes off our time. At least my time. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Somebody's on the side of the road, dude. Yeah, we were supposed to turn back here. Remember that? And I did. On this next exit. Which is 275 north. And, you can't go farther up.
Kroger John Ryan said, "I'm back home from work now."
What's up, Kroger John? Welcome, Kroger John. XUL Beer Company. Never heard of it. Never ever heard of it. This is why I missed this thing. Thank you.
Clara Bailey said, "I did that on I-5 in California and you have to drive 45 minutes or longer before I can turn around. I know the feeling."
Yeah. It's okay. Wasn't that far out of the way. Now we'll be on here for a while. About 150 miles. Construction everywhere, cops everywhere. We're going down. We're going down. Cops all around. Clip's about to go down. Oh yeah, this road's perfect.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, "Fripp, I can't believe you got so excited you miss your exit, man."
I know. I know. Oh boy. We're going to slow down. This is where they're doing the construction, I guess.
Kroger John Bryan said, "Mac, yes, I will be relaxing and watching this for a bit."
I'm sorry, it's not really good quality, guys. It's the lighting. Can't really fix it. I gotta get a different camera. But we should be using the phone, but the phone works. That's what everybody uses, so you know. Everybody uses the phone mainly. But it works better at night. And we got bugs on the windshield and everything, so it's starting to get buck.
Clara Bailey said, "Damn, yes, slow down."
I did. We're going 50. Bumpy. But we got to open it up, Buttercup. As soon as we get by this bumpiness and construction here. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. There's still more. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep rolling.
Clara Bailey said okay.
Keep rolling, please. Bam, 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 bam. It's going down. Yeah, that is really dirty looking. Y'all's camera is nasty. Oh, there's so many bombs. Oh, why, guys? Why? Why? I guess I should have cleaned the mirror off, but or the windshield. I just don't have time to keep stopping. I'm already going to be running too late. Somebody's smoking, I can smell it. It's crazy.
Clara Bailey said it's good.
And it's good enough in case something happens, but it ain't good. It's fair. It ain't good enough. Good enough is really clear. Really clear.
Clara Bailey said LOL. Kroger John Bryan said I guess we are in my home state of Kentucky now.
Not yet. I don't think. We'll be getting there.
Native 2183 said looks all the pretty lights. Clara Bailey said I was yesterday. G5T said flip-flop still trucking I see.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can even see trucking.
Dominique Howard 7565 said I live in Kentucky.
You can even see it.
Kroger John Bryan said hello William my friend. Clara Bailey said LOL we are always butting each other.
Yeah, it's pretty crappy feed. But it is what it is.
William G5T said hello Kroger. Can I tell you something and get your opinion? Mac Jenkins 7721 said hello William how are you? William G5T said hey Mac.
Call my buddy here.
Kroger John Bryan said hello Dominique that is great. I'm in western part of Kentucky.
Hello? Hello? Thank you very
Ricky
much.
Cool 312 said everyone in the United States is now registered for the draft/selective service.
Thank you very much. Come again. Come again. Come again.
Clara Bailey said I leave Kentucky you go you leaving me ho.
Ho ho.
Kroger John Bryan said William you sure can. Dominique Howard 7565 said I'm in the Shelbyville area.
Oh, I'm trying to get over it. Oh.
William G5T said Kroger. You watch Mike. Freight relocators.
What's this guy doing here? What's this guy doing here? Oh boy. A lot of construction going on this road, dude.
Ricky Cool 312 said oh is this Microsoft tech support?
Hello, thank you very much. I need to log into your computer. Please log into bank account now. No. I take very little, very little. I leave some for you. Yes, it is Microsoft support. How can I help you? I talked to somebody that
Ricky
today.
Cool
They said,
312
how are you
said
doing
Shelbyville,
today?
Ohio.
I said, what do you want? I called to say, maybe the load's no good. Somebody take the load from you. It's okay for you to take load. I said, no, I'm not telling you it's okay to take my load. I will call back. You maybe find the load for you. Okay? Maybe no, I don't need your help. I tell you a story about my young son. He's doing very good.
Shelbyville, KY.
And I'm like, no, dude, I don't want to talk, buddy. I'm in a hurry, a rush. We gotta go. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
Mac
go.
Jenkins 7721 said hello Dominique.
And hey, it is what it is. Then you wake up one day and you're like, damn, I'm still driving.
Kroger John Bryan said William the First don't watch him much maybe a few times. Ricky Cool 312 said now go buy $2,500 in Walmart gift cards and give me the numbers.
Oh, I am telling.
Clara Bailey said I hope you don't wake up and you're driving.
No, that won't happen. But that feed is really bad, guys. I hate leaving it on. It really is. At nighttime, it just gets bad unless we're in the city or something. It's the lighting. Plus, we got bugs on the windshield, make it even worse. You can hardly tell what's going on. Customer support, how may I help you?
William G.
Yes, your
5T
GoPro. We
said
can make
Well,
GoPro
Lisa
very
got
good.
kicked
You
out of
can
here
you
this
switch
morning.
lighting to this.
Mainly because of her
Number
behavior
one,
online
number
toward me.
two. Your
She
lighting okay
seems
is
to
good.
think we are really a couple and thought I have cheated on her. Your opinion?
I tell you one more time, okay? Some people are just not liking my videos. They're just all bowing out. Y'all are bowing out.
William
Don't
G. 5T
unsubscribe
said
now.
you feel free to
I thought we were
comment
gonna get
down, not, it's fine.
150,000. We got stuck at 145. We ain't gone nowhere.
Ricky Cool 312 said attention.
Barely even getting to one. We got to 146 for a little bit, and
Please
like
click
100
this
people
link to scan
canceled
your
it.
computer.
Attention, attention, guys. I've noticed a lot of you
Claire
don't
Bailey
subscribe
said
to
it
the channel
looks
that watch. If you like this content, I'm sorry, I just like making fun of people, man. I better stop because it's not cool, I guess. It used to be cool, it's not anymore. But yeah. If you like this content, you gotta subscribe. You're not gonna get the next newest and baddest short video coming out to YouTube soon. Maybe we'll post it
Ricky
today.
Cool
We
312
might
said
post it
Flip.
tonight.
According
most
to you,
likely
Flip, my
we're gonna
smell
post
is
it
driving them away.
Later. Whoa, I forgot. It's not 66 through here, man. It is now, but it's not yet. Well, you're probably right, Ricky. You know, I probably lost about 100 subscribers because it stinks. It's probably your attitude when you're driving. They get on there and like, damn, he's screaming and yelling. Why? That's too much drama. I can't handle it. I don't like drama. Yeah, I'll try to be real
Ricky
calm,
Cool
guys.
312 said.
Oh, did y'all
Fight.
see that idiot right there? Oh my word! Wow, what an idiot!
Claire Bailey said I don't
Wish you
know
didn't
Lisa.
do
I
that.
seen her around on channels.
Oh, Speedy
Matt
Gonzalez
Jenkins
just pulled in.
7721 said I see just fine right now. Flip.
NASCAR Jr.
Kroger John Bryan said William hold on, I'm fixing my supper.
Boom, shika bing bang boom, shika bing and bing and boom boom, shika boom bang.
Ricky Cool 312 said face green smiling, face green smiling. William G5T said well she really upset the driver in that stream and kicked her from his chat.
Glad we're not on the left side, stuck in all that traffic. I just wanted to say thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Appreciate you coming along. Yeah, we usually drive at different times than most people, so we get you guys to come over here for a little bit.
Ricky Cool 312 said so you blocked that one again, did you?
I didn't block it, but you got blocked probably. I don't know. I didn't do it, Ricky. You stench, boy. You'd have to tell me which one.
Matt Jenkins 7721 said Flip, did you post that video yet, man?
I did post it, but I made it private. I didn't want everybody to see me going brrrr. Doing it, white gangster.
Ricky Cool 312 said you
Get the
should
baby
pay
wipe.
$5 a month.
Keep it clean for Rizzle, my shizzle. Keep it right, keep it tight. Let's go.
Clara Bailey said you're
I
welcome.
didn't
I like it
want
here.
to
It's
put
fun.
that out and leave it out. I probably lost 50 people watching that video. They were like, no, where's Tinkerbell?
Fundamental Fugitive said H.
Yeah, it works, Ricky. You little tigger. Dang, man, I like a huge tiger. Salam alaikum.
Fundamental Fugitive said, what was that video?
You like the tacos, Americano? I like a taco. The video was just about flip-flops, dude. Brrr. That's how I did it. Brrr. I was just, you know, playing around, man. That's it. Just making fun. Brrr, brrr. What up, what up? Ah. Baby, what? Keep it clean, keep it tight. Alright.
7721 said, Kroger, are you eating good tonight, man?
I was just goofing off. But, I mean, I'll put a real video up. I feel like you guys deserve a real video. I should probably put one up. I haven't put one up in a while. It's been about a month or two. But we'll post one. It probably won't do any good because I haven't been posting them, but, you know, they might. It's hard to stay funny, you know what I'm saying? Oh, dispatch is gonna fire me, man. Damn. I did it again. But, yeah. Anyhow. Let's just drive. What's he say?
Fundamental Fugitive said, I make homemade soft shell tacos.
Ew, I don't like soft shell
William
tacos.
G5T said, I had some tacos myself.
Yucky.
Not the best thing to eat, but it's food.
Yeah, I could eat right now, but I ain't eating that. Yeah.
Kroger John Bryan said, just a hamburger and fries.
I ate the last of my chips, or last of my meat, my beef.
Fundamental Fugitive said, William is always ungrateful. William G5T said, Big Tiger had tacos.
He ain't got nothing in his hand.
Thought Tiger only ate chicken.
He ate 10 candy bars today. 10 candy bars. He sure did.
Ricky Cool 312 said, let all the air out of your trailer, then say someone did it while you were sleeping. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, sounds good, huge tigers. Clara Bailey said, I don't know, I got in trouble for going on a different channel, and if I like someone I will talk to them, but I'm free, so.
Uh-huh. Do whatever you want, Clara.
Fundamental Fugitive said, I placed chicken inside the taco face, savoring delicious food. Mac Jenkins 7721 said, awesome, William.
I expect all you guys to be somewhere else.
William G5T said, oh okay, Tiger.
I'll give it to him, man. That's some good chocolate.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said, nice Kroger. Ricky Cool 312 said, the broken seal video was kind of funny.
Kinda.
Fundamental Fugitive said it was very good. Homemade is cleaner than restaurants. Clara Bailey said, yes I am, I'm here, LOL, LOL.
He didn't even know, man. It took me a while to get his damn attention, Ricky. I clapped my hands like to try to wake him up, like, hell, he's sleeping. Damn.
William
and I was like, the hell with it.
Said, Tiger,
he can't get mad at me for doing it.
Tiger says something sensible.
So I just took it off, put it on mine, and I say, hey man, you didn't notice me down here? No. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna do a video. And the first time I did that video, Ricky, I had him catch me. Like, he got his truck, like, what are you doing, man? Like, nothing. He's like, that's some bullshit, dude. What are you doing to my truck? And anyhow, that video tanked. Because when he caught me, it was not funny. It was stupid. It wasn't funny. Not at all. So anyhow, I took that part out. I took that part out, Ricky, and then it did really well.
MacJenkins7721 said I like chicken salt
Yeah, you gotta be a
tacos myself,
scumbag, dude.
huge tigers.
There could be oil all over the ground, man. You didn't even know I did that shit. Oh, hell. But he did. I had to go back over there and fill the shit up. I said, man, I'll refill it for you, but you gotta be paying attention, dude. When's the last time you filled it up? I've never filled them up. He said, I was like, damn, I'm doing you a favor. You want me to do the other one too? You ain't gonna have a hub seal. She's gonna blow out. Oh, I thought I didn't even know you had to put oil in there. Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Shit. I was driving down the road one day and my hub seal just fell off. My hub seal cap. There ain't no way it just fell off, dude. It didn't just fall off, so some scumbag trucker took it, Ricky. Right there on the side of the damn road. And luckily I had another one and I put it on there and I filled it up and I was like, ooh, I wish I had video of that. Boy, I'd get that some bitch real good. I'd get him real good, son. Sorry, I'm gonna do it because I'm not gonna wait for you. I know you can get mad at me, trucker. You can get mad. I know, man. I've learned just not to give a shit and cut right in front of you guys like you do me. Instead of being polite, nice, just pull right over. Who cares? You guys don't. So why should I? Just like everybody runs for free. Why shouldn't I run for free? I should do a POS. If you're a POS trucker like me.
Ricky Cool 312 said they used to steal fuel caps a lot years ago.
Did you steal fuel caps like Ricky said? If you're a POS trucker like me and you're missing your fuel cap, there's a truck right there and that son of a bitch is sleeping. Let's go get it. While we're at it, we might as well get some fuel, top it off too. Because that's what POS truckers do. You piece
William
of shit.
G5T said, and siphon your gas out too.
That's right. We're going to siphon that gas out too. Diesel's going to be in my truck. You got rocked by a scumbag trucker. You wake up this morning, you got a half a tank left. You're like, I just filled that shit up. Yeah, we were trying to be nonchalant about it. We only took a little.
312 said, watch they don't steal your fuel from your truck when sleeping.
Oh, they can't steal mine. Mine's locked up,
Claire
Buttercup.
Bailey said I need to get locked caps. Mine
Look.
doesn't lock, lol.
Yeah, mine's locked up. They can't get in my. They would wake me up if they tried. They'd wake me up, but they can't get in there. So, anyhow. It would be a good video. I have a lot of videos, Ricky, and I have a lot of good ideas to make more videos, but I don't have the damn time. I enjoy making them. I thought that was fun it was like a challenge to see if I could get a good video. You know what I mean? Just a good video. Like, I still don't feel like I got a good video. 10 million people watching a video is great, but I wanted to get 50, 100 million. I want a real video, dude. I want one that's going to make money for 10 years, or at least 3. It just makes money while people are watching it. If you can make videos and you get that many views, you're going to make money on YouTube. Like, short videos are only going to give you so much.
Claire
But
Bailey said so far it's don't think it's been messed with.
long format content will give you the money. Like, if we were doing this live feed, and really, in all honesty, if we had 300,000-400,000 people watching the video, we'd probably pay the truck off really quick, to be perfectly honest. And that would just be off of the AdSense revenue, not off of sponsorship or anything, because I don't have any sponsors. I haven't even tried to get sponsorship. I don't want to. I don't feel like I'm ready for it. The only time I'm going to get ready, or be ready for something like that, is to bust my ass making videos and stop driving truck for a living and make videos for a living and literally focus on that. Y'all ready to take a ride with the scumbag trucker? One and only American scumbag, ready to rock and roll on American highways. Let's go. I mean, it ain't gonna work. driving right now, but in the future it
Claire
might.
Bailey said, "Come to Arizona, I dance."
Race time, baby. You asked for it, sir.
312 said,
You were really
"Roadway
polite
Express,
there.
we
I'll be
didn't
nice.
have a fuel
I'll be
gauge in
nice.
our trucks.
You can go. You
We
go.
also had tank openings that wouldn't allow siphoning.
Uh-oh.
We had
Yeah,
a real
you go
small
ahead and
hole
go.
and had a metal rod to check fuel levels.
Ruh-roh. Whoa, buddy. That sucks. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll be slick about it, Ricky, and I'll start taking out of reefers that are running. And I'll be like, you shouldn't be idling. And I'm taking your fuel. That's it.
Claire Bailey said, "I profit off it, I make a video."
You believe these guys are idling their damn reefers all night long, man? We're going to teach them a lesson. Take some of that fuel.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Blow down."
Might as well turn the reefer off, too. It's loud. I don't like it. Turn it off, and then they get out and turn it on. You get back out of the truck, turn it off. They get back out and turn it on. And you get out to turn it off, and they catch you, and you be like, what? Shit's keeping me up. I can't sleep, man. That'd be a good video if you did it right. Man, you just need another trucker, Ricky. That's all you need. You need another driver in the truck with you. Another guy in the truck or something that can record everything and then edit and post it. I would have made money if I kept focusing on that. I really would have probably done pretty good. I had to keep on going.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "I pulled reefers FO 1.5 years."
We're Team Driver. Our favorite movie's Brokeback Mountain. Yeah, don't make fun of us. We like to ride horses and go to rodeo shows and we love the cowboy boots and the hat. Ha. We have a great time teaming in the truck. That's why it smells so bad in here all the time. I gotta shut up
312
sometimes,
said,
man.
"My ears are still ringing. Face green
I
smiling.
gotta
face
shut
green
up
smiling."
sometimes. I mean, I really do gotta shut up sometimes. You gotta remember, I've never watched it, but you gotta say something that's in the movie that. Remember that scene where in Brokeback Mountain, and that scene where Claude was riding the horse across the prairie and. Well, then you got to do the foreigners too. You got to get those guys as well. America, look, baby, America, look, trucky.
Claire Bailey said, "I only do reefers."
You only do reefers. Yeah, Claire, I think they're gonna catch you on one of them drug screens. You ain't careful. I heard somebody say that one time. They didn't drive very long. I only do reefer too. Yeah, that's me. I like running on a reefer. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't idle my truck back in the day when I ran reefer, and I ran that bastard and slept in the back. I don't know why anybody would do that anyway. Just put some of the reefer fuel in your truck. Idle your truck. It's fine. I mean, everybody does it. How many people did I lose now? They're like, this asshole. I can't believe he said this stuff. See, I told you I should have kept my mouth shut. Yeah, 4 people already left. They're mad. They're like, damn, what a prick. And then I'm going to unsubscribe from him, too. He's just very rude. And then I'm going to have all my boys do it, too. Blacklist that SOB. Oh, shit, Ricky. Oh, shit. You won't believe what just happened. And it ain't even really happened yet, but it will happen in the future because it's almost there. But damn it, man. Damn, girl. Gosh darn it. I wish you would have bought that shit. Can't believe it.
Clara Bailey said, I can't sleep without it going.
I believe you, Claire. Well, here's the thing. I know you guys don't know and don't care really, but LASE. Ooh, yeah, it's going. Sure is. That 275 is looking mighty right now.
G5T said, like a TV that's going at night.
I can't sleep with that shit, guys. I'm sorry. That's just not. I can't do it. Man, I wish my girl would have bought that thing, dude. It's going to 14, 15 bucks, it looks like.
William G5T said, drowns out the other noise.
Yeah, that's why I don't have any. There is no noise for me. There's a difference. You're listening to a whole bunch of idling and breaks being pulled, people talking. Hey, Jimmy, bring up! Yeah, don't forget a hot dog, man. I want a hot dog, dude. Don't forget the ketchup. Don't do that shit again, man. I don't want no jalapenos. Oh, you messed my order up. And they're right by your door. Like you're right by your head doing that. At the truck stop. You're like, that son of a bitch. Like, no respect for anybody sleeping. Tell me it ain't happened. Tell me it ain't happened. It's really what you hear nowadays is,
Clara Bailey said, yes, to start hearing LOL.
Aqui, a toda vista, and traffic, and traffic jogging, bam! And you're like, where did I park? Little Mexico. I wish I knew Indian language. I would say it there.
William G5T said, yeah.
Yeah, you're asleep. It's too quiet. You're sitting there. You're like, I think somebody's backing the side of my truck. You look out your window. There's nobody there. You're like, I heard it again. I swear there's somebody out there. You're not getting out of your truck, though. That's what you're not getting out of your truck. It'd make you feel better. You just got out, walked around. But you're not getting out. You're sitting there like, I hear it again. I hear it again. What is that? Damn it.
Clara Bailey said, yes, I have a loud truck. I'm so used to it. I don't know about people around me.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. That's scary. I don't trust the truck running, and I have a worry. I just don't trust the truck and technology and everything. Just, catch fire while I'm sleeping and I'm trying to get out. There's only one way out, the front.
Clara Bailey said, yes, and get scared.
Yes. That's why I be creeping on your windows, clawing at them. Do that right out the door. Hello, hey. Start making. When I was growing up, there's this little thing that they had that you could talk into.
312 said, flip. I just pulled into my drive yesterday during the day and a raccoon ran right at my driver's door, then disappeared.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? I believe it, Ricky. I do. I had my door open, my passenger side door 2 days ago, or my driver's side, and I put my foot up on the thing. It was open.
Clara Bailey said, I have to in Arizona and California.
And I'm sitting there. No lie, the window's up, the door's open, my foot's on the ledge.
312 said,
I'm stretching my foot out. I'm getting ready to get out. I bet you were. But a bird comes flying in, hits the window, goes across down the window by my foot, and I'm like, oh shit, what are you doing? And he's flapping around trying to come in the truck. I'm like, no. He finally turned around and went the other way, which is perfect. I've had him fly in the damn truck, dude. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Yeah. It's scary. It's scary because
Ricky Cool 312 said that's darn funny.
you don't know what they got, you know what I mean? I've had them fly right into the truck, no bullshit. Right in through the window into the windshield in the front on the dash, flopping all around, and I was like, damn, I wish I had the camera on. Because then I could overreact. Ah! Oh my gosh!
William G5T said a bird in your truck
Ah,
tapped you.
shit! A bug touched my leg!
Clara Bailey said he wanted a ride, he was tired.
Never happened. Never happened. I stuffed the shit out of my toe, though. It hurt like hell that day. I said, damn, shit. Whoa, bug touched my leg. It's bleeding. It was bleeding and everything. You catch some things that are fun.
Ricky Cool 312 said I had a huge turkey vulture go through my windshield on Lpoaded side. Trashed it.
Yeah, my mom was sitting in my dad's van. He had bought this old Sprinter van, that the telecommunication Sprinter van, I think it was called, and it was an old van, yellow, and he bought it, and or AT&T, can't remember, but he bought it, $500, and you know they had the engine right in the middle. There's 2 seats, nothing in the back. It's a work van. My mom's sitting in the passenger seat. My dad's sitting there. They're in Florida. They go across the bridge.
G said, damn a buzzard.
And this guy was throwing fish and shit for the birds, and a pelican come flying down. Damn, busted right through my mom's window, landed right on her lap. Talk about freaking out. She freaking out. It was crazy, dude. It busted the window. It just. Oh man, they're upset about that. But it's always a bird. I had a bird. I mean, I just smacked a couple birds with this truck. They flew right into us. Just bam!
Said I got fuel one time and there was a bird head stuck in my grill. OMG, I freaked out.
Oh my goodness. So sad, so sad. They were probably trying to eat the bugs off your grill.
Fundamental said raw fish.
Yeah.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said that's so funny flip.
Yeah, leftover bait. Yep.
Clara Bailey said damn.
My mom one time, she attacked me too. It was funny. There's a lot of stories. We have a lot of stories, but it was all over the news. There's somebody breaking into people's houses and doing really bad things. And so my mom was freaking out. But there's always somebody home with us.
Fundamental Huge Integer said what
Somebody came in the house and she thought it was a guy, and they about took us out. One time I was supposed to take the chairs out. The one chair was broken at the table. I was supposed to take that chair that was broken to the trash, and I never did.
William G5T said all got those deer guards on the front of your trucks.
But I never took it to the trash. I took the wrong chair to the trash. Not the good chair was in the trash, not the bad chair. And she goes to sit down, and she sat down in that bad chair, and she had a fork in her hand at the table, and she started to fall, and she knew I didn't take that chair out that was broken, because now she's falling.
312 said
So
I was in South Carolina on the
threw
coast
her
highway
fork
and
at
a really,
me.
really big pelican flew next to my window.
She
and
threw her
in front
fork
of me.
right at me, and
It
thank
had a
the
12-foot
Lord I had
wingspan, looked like a
quick
pterodactyl.
reactions to move,
Fundamental
and it's
Huge
stuck
Integer
in the
said
damn
that bird
wall.
might have been doing steroids.
and then after that she was like, "So shit, you didn't take the right, you didn't blah blah." I was like, "Mom, I forgot, I put the wrong one out." She said, "I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to throw the fork at you." I was like, "Yeah, you did. You threw it at me. I mean, you meant to do it." He was mad. No, I didn't mean to do it. It's just a reaction." I was like, "Yeah, it was a reaction. You could have took my eyeball out."
G5T said tiger. Those big buzzard birds that eat dead animals.
Shit. Yeah, it was wild. Wild times. There was always something going on, because families always were around each other a lot more and interacted with each other a lot more. And now we're in the technology age, and everybody's like on the couch on their own little world, or in the room in their own little world, or locked in their cage, wherever, but they just don't chat. Or if you don't have a good relationship, you never talk to each other, you just sit on the couch. Don't even talk. I like to just it's hard to do because I have to do so much on my phone too, but I like to just watch a movie together or something like that. Put the phone down. So it's really hard for me to put my phone down because of all the stuff that I don't just have trucking
Ricky Cool
loads to look
312 said
at.
I had a pencil thrown at me and it stuck under my lower lip.
Ugh,
It had to be pulled out.
it's crazy. But there's a lot of things that, anyhow, that
Clara Bailey said I've been wanting to go to Canada and get a moose bumper on my truck. They look cool.
that I need to do. And one of them's that the phone has to go down. I get stressed out over that damn phone, man. I have to have it in my hand working all day long. It's frustrating. I don't like it. It's frustrating. Like, it's always looking at loads, looking at stops, doing YouTube videos, looking at this nonstop. So I would literally pay somebody to start doing some of it for me. If I could make money. So I probably just need to get somebody to go in on it with me. That's what I've been trying to do. That would work good. Like complement, not fight against. Because there's some people out there just fight against me on everything. And it'd just be a cluster shit.
Ricky Cool 312 said and illegal as heck.
Because unfortunately, everybody's John to Terminator. Everybody. I mean, he's right sometimes, but he ain't right all the time. It's just, and of course, Ricky's got other accounts too. And it doesn't. I told him it doesn't matter, man. Who cares? I always said that. Who gives a shit, dude? Let them.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said you were right, Flip. That was wild time, man.
Yeah, it was. I had I did a lot when I was young, man. I did a lot. We were poor, but I did a lot.
Said, are they illegal? I didn't know.
I mean, I got to ride horses and four-wheelers and go snorkeling and catch fish and go catch crabs and, all kinds of stuff. Like, I got to do a lot of things when I was young. Climbed on roofs, dangled off roofs, 2-3-story roofs. Because my uncle was crazy.
Clara Bailey said, oh, I'm confused.
I mean, I would go to work with them and they would literally dangle me off the side of a roof by my work belt or my damn ankle.
Said Ricky, moose guards are illegal.
So go around the scaffolding on me. They would just pull pull me off the scaffolding and walk right by me and put me back on. I'm like, that kind of shit. I was at this job site with my dad when I was like 6. I started going. Take me to work. Take them to work day. So, dude, the speed limit has got to be higher than 60.
Always Funny 24 said, what was that comment?
The moose guards, those are guardrails. Where is the freaking speed limit sign, dude? There's absolutely no way this thing is still. There's no way. That we're driving down this highway.
I don't know. I seen some.
Shit. That's so stupid.
Always Funny 24 said it's on your GPS.
You're not funny. You're not funny, even partially. Quiet baby. He's a quiet baby, yes? You quiet baby? Yes, you use a quiet baby. Ah, you little baby. Quiet baby. I am a crybaby. You should say partially funny. I'm partially funny sometimes. Only when my wife beats me in the face and I gotta go to the fridge and grab peas.
Always funny 24 said you make me cry.
Aww. Well,
Always funny 24 said face purple crying, face purple crying, face purple crying.
Right.
Mac Jenkins 7721 said couldn't be that poor Flip to be doing all that stuff, man.
Yeah, we were. Poor enough. Because the four-wheelers and the horses and stuff weren't ours. Neither was the RV trips. They weren't ours either.
William G.
I was just really good at playing soccer too, so we got there was people that paid for stuff, man. I was really good at playing soccer.
Always funny 24 said I'm only 6 years old.
I probably could have got paid for it at one point, but I was pretty damn good. But people's parents paid for me to go wherever we were going. Anyhow, yes, we were extremely poor, I guess. But my dad worked. I mean, we just didn't have much. Like when I got a Nintendo or played Nintendo 3 or whatever it was, when I got a Nintendo, it was a big flipping deal. It was a year-long process for my birthday, like put away on layaway or credit card or whatever, and had to be paid for. So it was a big deal. It took them that long to pay it off. That's pretty crazy. No, you're more like 65 and retired.
Said a microbust getting really windy, flushed face.
More like 65 and retired, big boy. Daddy, no, yes he does. So they got a car already.
William G5T said heck yeah, Nintendo. Super Mario Brothers. William G5T said Walmart layaway.
They pulled him over, I guess, because he was flying.
Ricky Cool 312 said yes I am.
Sun up.
Ricky Cool 312 said actual still 64 for a little while longer. Mac Jenkins 7721 said I remember playing them games, Williams.
Asteroids. Atari. What's an Atari? I don't understand what Atari means, man. Asteroids. Shoot the asteroids.
William G5T said Pac-Man at the arcade.
Now we're talking. You guys are young. That's right.
Said I have
somebody's 6 years old in here.
Nothing current.
Damn right they are.
Clara Bailey said yes, I have an old Nintendo.
Super Mario Bros. Yeah, man, they came out with the Atari, and then they came out with... I don't know why the Atari wasn't really good. And then they come out with the Super Nintendo.
312 said, but in 1988 I got a new toy to play with. My wife.
That's probably the best toy you've ever had. And it lasted. Are you going to get a refund? It's like after 50 years you get a refund, don't you? It's probably the other way around. It's probably like, yeah, I got a refund. That's right. This bastard's broke. Yeah, but some bitch broke like 10 years ago.
5T said Atari was the first gaming console.
Trust me. Them little magical blue pills, they don't work either. This bastard's broke. Sorry, Ricky. Yeah. I bet you remember playing with that toy back in 1988. What's this button do?
Ricky Cool 312 said much more fun. I'm sending her off for a rebuild. Funny it's heavier also. William G5T said flip LOL. Ricky Cool 312 said face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling.
So don't work no more. That's right. Gotta keep my receipts.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'm in tears.
That's why they give you a damn piece of paper when you get married, guys. You didn't know that. So you can refund that. I made a mistake. I gotta get a refund, man. Don't be one of those guys that ends up in the Philippines with the 20-year-old girl as an 80-year-old man saying, "Oh, she loves me. She loves me for who I am." She sure does, buddy.
Ricky Cool 312.
She knows she ain't got nothing to worry about other than a little smooching on. She sure does. I'm glad you're happy, brother. Those are the guys that got the real refunds.
Said Pac-Man even had a song wrote about it. Pac-Man Fever.
Those are the guys that really got the true refund.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'm going there for sure. Taiwan.
Oh yeah, it'd be fun. But I'm not talking about going there for that. But it'd be fun, yeah. I'm trying to get my girl to go. I want to go somewhere with her like that. I am not going over there by myself.
7721 said yes, I remember them games flipped from back in the 80s, man.
Yeah. I just want to, it is, to me, it's very interesting to go to somebody else's country. If you've never done it, it sucks for you. I mean, if you can't do it, it sucks for you too, because we're so out of, like, people are so in a bubble in America, and you can travel America and still kind of be in that bubble and still get to see in America and stuff like that. But when you go somewhere that your phone doesn't work, your language doesn't work, your culture doesn't work, and you're just a deer in the headlights, it's entertaining. I mean, it is. It's entertaining, but it can also be a little emotional, because when you're at home, you just, like, things are completely different.
1-year-old toy needs traded in for 2 30-year-old.
Like, you can't go to some places and get a Red Bull. You can't go to some places and get cigarettes. You can't go get chew. You can't find, like, name brand Doritos or soda. You just can't find a lot of things that you would be used to finding.
William G5T said Clara.
And then all the food will taste different because it doesn't have a lot of shit that we got in our food. So, anyhow, it's probably what we're trying to do. Like, the first try, I've tried to go to Costa Rica the first time, decided not to do that, went somewhere else. And it cost me like an extra $1,000 to change it. I did not want to go there. And it was, I just didn't want to go to a tropical, like, jungle. I just didn't want to do that. But if you go to these places that have resorts, you're not doing anything. You're going to literally at a resort in a different place. It's American, pretty much.
Seriously. I'll keep her. I just need to lose my hearing.
Yeah, right, I know, right, Ricky? Well, you can just do, you kind of gotta just do the zone out look.
Said there's a dude on another stream that says cigarettes are like 25 American dollars in France.
And then look over and say, I know, babe, you're right. That's it. Yeah, I'm sure they are. these other countries have lost their way, man. In America, they're trying to push America into this stuff. And I really hope that people here in America wise up to what's going on and don't let these politicians, it's just a few people, it ain't even a lot. It just, don't let them push all these agendas on, like we're so broke and you need to take the richest money and you need to bring people in here and you need to do this and you need to do that. It's just going to be like Europe. It's not a good situation for Europe. They need to stop what they've been doing. Because they lose power. When you lose power in the world, you're going to lose your country. You definitely lose the ability to know what's going on. And no one will invest in you. No one wants you in their business, I guess is the way of putting it. But I don't know, man. There's just too much shit falling in. It's good to try to go do these things now, because you might not be able to do them in the future. That's all I'm saying. So if you're planning on going somewhere, you probably need to do it. You saw how COVID was. And here's the thing about that. If you were in America, you were stopped from traveling, right? There was guys, and there was a couple in Costa Rica. They were literally in Costa Rica. And I don't know where they were or whatever, but they couldn't do shit, dude. They couldn't leave. If they didn't have a piece of land, they couldn't go outside. They could only go to the store 2 days a week for like 2 hours. They had 2 hours to go get their food, and then they had to be back in. And then there's a whole bunch of other things that happened over there, but they were really locked up tight. And I can't believe the world allowed governments to completely control them like that. It wasn't that serious. It really wasn't. And I mean, I know it took people out to do. I'm not saying that it didn't. I'm just saying it wasn't as serious as they made it to be. And they really stepped over bounds with a lot of things, and we let them do it out of fear. Most of us let them do it. We made a mistake doing that. We should have learned from that, hopefully. And I know people disagree with what I say sometimes, but it's about your freedom and your right as an American, or as just a human being in the world, to not have another human being control you and tell you what to do and when to do it. And that was my biggest concern. That's what bothered me about that thing, the whole thing, the most. When I went to the store's like telling me to put this mask on, I can't come in. I told them, I'm not putting it on. I just won't come in. Like, I won't buy your shit. I'll go somewhere else that will let me buy. Like, I will go to the mom and pop shop and pay more money. I'm not dealing with you telling me what to do. And I'm paying your bills by buying this stuff. But it was just about being told what to do.
You are so correct.
I was driving truck and I had to deal with a lot of shit, dude. Especially in Atlanta when I delivered there. They were like, they were trying to stop me from coming in, and I was like, I mean, I'm coming in through the back, and I don't have to. I'm fine with it. You guys, I'm not doing what you're asking me to do. Well, you have to. I said, no, you don't understand. I don't have to shit. I don't work for you. I don't work for them. I work for me, and thank the Lord I do, because I'm going to do what I want. If you don't like it, then stay inside that door right there, and I'll leave your paperwork right out here. I always fought with everybody, man. All the time. I'm not doing. You're like half my age. You're not going to tell me what to do.
When they push crap on you.
And if you're that scared, then go home. Why are you at work? I lost friends over that shit. They flipped out on me because I wouldn't listen. I was like, dude, do your thing, man. Anyways, I just wasn't. I didn't like the control. That was my main problem was the control. I didn't care if people trying to be safe, but they can't use fear and safety for everything like they do in business, trucking and companies and jobs. With even Lowe's and Home Depot got to the point to where you have to walk around with a forklift and flags to, hey, whoa, stand back, be careful. Because people get sued. Oh, yeah, well, I don't got winds like that over here. But, yeah. Yeah, that whole situation bothered me more than some people, I guess. But it was just a control factor. The church thing really got on me, man. I got mad about that. You don't tell people they can't go to church. You don't tell people what to do, period. You just don't do it. That's not even in the Constitution. I don't care what's going on in the world. We're all here for a short period of time. No human being is going to keep you protected. They cannot do it. It's impossible. The only people that can tell you what to do is your parents when you're growing up, or control or try to keep you protected to a point. Other than that, you're free. And when you become an adult, you're an adult. You make your own choices. They could be the wrong ones. They could do, they could be not good, but it was an attack. It wasn't an attack, and it just, to me, it seemed real evil. It was an attack on the whole world, and it was evil. And at the same time, people allowed it to happen, and there's very few people that didn't. And the few people, that was just like a test phase of what's to come. You're going to be fighting 1,000 people telling you better do this, and you're going to be sitting there telling them, I'm not doing it, and if you don't like it, do something about it, and they're going to do something about it. That's what's going to happen. You got to have that conviction, though, that you're not putting up with it. That's really hard to do. Like where we're at right now with technology, and the cell phone literally cannot be put down, and I know everybody has a problem with that, and it's because you do everything on it. Your banking, your investing, your housing, your bills, your car payments, your GPS, your Google Maps, your work related activities, everything is on that phone. And they still have this old bullshit school tablet and ELD and stuff, which is no longer needed, but they're still trying to hang on to make money off of it. And that's literally a bill I pay every week. That's like it's about $100 a month. And it makes no sense to have it, but they consistently act like you need it. No, I don't. Just like I don't need people calling me to give me a review or ask me how I'm doing or how good or bad I'm doing, and try to kind of hold my hand and act like their job is meaningful to me.
There's more trucks stopping.
Because it's not. Your job has absolutely no meaning to me. Might mean something to somebody else, but your job is pointless. And somebody is paying you when you shouldn't get paid. There's so many jobs right now that are out there that people get paid for, shouldn't even have them. They're pointless jobs. There's absolutely no reason to have them. And I feel like that's fat that needs to be cut.
Wow.
Not the person, but just the job. It's just, there's no point in having that job. And there's a lot of jobs like that. Especially in trucking, when it comes to dispatchers and brokers and shippers and receivers, and you got a manager for every terminal, for every business. It don't matter if it's Warner, Swift, JB Hunt. It don't matter who it is. They all have it. And they have a big building where all the workers drive to, and they all come in the office. None of them drive truck. None of them produce money for the company. The only thing they do is legitimately just push people or nudge people in the right way. They're hiring the wrong drivers. That's all there is to it. You shouldn't need to talk to very many people very often. The only thing I ever have to say to somebody is, hey, I'm about to be late. Why? What'd you say? Why? Just that the answer is, what's my ETA? That's the only thing that should come out of your mouth. We shouldn't have a conversation about this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. That's absolutely no reason. There's no point in talking about why. Truck broke down, tire blew out, I'm sick, I'm about to snap out. Doesn't matter. I'm late because they held me up for 5 hours. There's no reason to talk about it, if that makes sense.
William G5T said, yes, Flip, you got a manager for each driver, seems like.
Yeah. But there shouldn't be one person controlling 100 people
either.
either.
Back, I just wait and see these guys start taking off. I go with, yes, it's bad in pushing my truck though, so I don't know.
If I ran a business and you had to talk to somebody every day to do your job as a truck driver, after the first month, then you're going to get fired. That's it. You should already have it all under control. If you don't have the common sense, that's what I'm trying to say. If you don't have the brain power to do it, and it's like as I got a little bit older and newer people came into the field or newer people came into jobs, they literally cannot do their job, and they shouldn't have the job if you can't do it. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but it's true. If you can't do the job and somebody has to hold your hand to do it, then therefore I guess you shouldn't be getting paid. You should be paying them because they got to hold your hand. But I don't know, man. I'm just I'm getting to a point where I guess I'm so frustrated with everything, and so much money goes out the window from a truck driver aspect, like what you do, the money you make, even on my business making money, somebody's making money on top of that, a lot, and they're making double, at bare minimum double what my truck makes. So that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, guys. Like, that's money that goes to someone in someone's career, someone's job, their gas, their car, their insurance, their health care, things that I don't have. And to me, it's overwhelming to know that companies were built this way. Like, for one driver, you got 5 people in the office or somewhere along the lines that's doing something. They feel like they're doing something, probably sending emails and writing emails and fixing problems, because there are problems that happen, but you don't need a lot of people. And so if you're paying 5 people 80 grand a year, you got hundreds of thousands of dollars a year going to them. And that's how I know for a fact, as a truck driver, there's 4 to 5 people on the back of my job, what I do. I feed them. So if I quit, they can't replace me. I promise you, it'll take 2 people to replace my job. There's going to take 2 of them. It'll take 2 humans to replace me as a truck driver. Always has been that way and always will be that way. There ain't very few people out there in this world that work like I do, or work like the people that I know. And the reason why they work like I do, and I know them, is because you always end up with people that are like-minded, or in general, they tend to do what you do.
Clara Bailey said they say 40-mile HR wines find a place to park trucks. Talk about an hour away, and I go
they hustle, I guess what you're going to say. So that old position I had, they made it a team job. They made it a team job.
For Daddy.
So they made 2 people do the job that I had. That's just proof. That's just proof of it right there. Now, Joey probably works about as hard as I do.
William G5T said,
you ain't always got to double up. You ain't always got to double me up there, buddy.
I never believed that.
Joey, I appreciate it, but you always come in and you double me out. You just double me down. No, yeah, I got a lot more in there, man. Definitely a lot more in that, in the driving. I mean, I'm stressed out, but I had a load earlier today, and it's about $4,100 is after this load, And as soon as I grabbed it to go to Laredo, somebody called me and said, "Oh, one of my drivers." They were going to be on the phone for 20 minutes, talking to me about trying to talk me down for being upset or saying no, and try to talk me down off of, hey, this was supposed to go to a driver, but they had to open the window up or some BS, so they put it on the load board and you got it as soon as they did that, and now they want it back to get it put on their driver. I said, well, I'm not going to tell you you can do it. You do whatever you got to do, but I'm not going to tell you you can take that load and give it to somebody else. But I lost it anyway. And there's like literally nothing. Every time I turn around, there's like something always happening with something else. And I'm constantly looking at loads nonstop. And I'm constantly playing with stuff. Between stocks and loads, it's more than a full-time job. And then on top of that, we do this. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. You better get some sleep. You gotta get up and work, man. You're probably like me, you only sleep 5-6 hours. Yeah, one of these days I'll be able to back out of it, man. Just calm down. Like, I've been working for a while. There's a few people that work like I do, and I'm not saying nobody does it. I'm just saying there's not many. And I know them because you end up in the same area, same situation, and you end up talking to them. You know, you end up getting to know them because they're doing the same things. You don't meet people outside of what you're doing, really. You know, slackers is what I call them. Guys that drive trucks and just kind of, they don't make money. I don't know how they stay out here, but they don't make money. They just lollygag all day. They're stopping at every truck stop for a half hour. And then that's like your whole day. You drive, you know, probably 200 miles, and that's max. And what I'm trying to do is we're driving 500 miles, it's 485. And we're trying to do it with 7 hours and 36 minutes. That's literally what I'm trying to do right now. Because my 14-hour and all that clock and all that BS, you got to pay attention to all that stuff. To figure out how to plan yourself. There's so much involved mentally that at some point it's really close. AI is going to take over and you won't have to think about it no more. And it's so close to that we're so close to that point that after that happens, the pay will be completely garbage, as it is already almost. Yep. Yeah, I try not to push it too far, Ricky, but yeah. We push it every day. Almost every day. Almost every day. We'll be pushing it today, pushing it tomorrow. We'll probably push the day after that. And I push my clock too. But that's how my loads were when we were doing it the last 3 years. I was pushing my clock. And it's literally a team load. It was. And you know, you just had to push yourself.
12 said GPS saved me many times.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're looking at that time on the GPS. It's literally the time. So right now it says we got 2 hours. It's probably about 2 hours, 2 minutes. I have no idea why this GPS is saying this. I really don't, because it's supposed to calculate my time at 50 miles an hour. Excuse me. Excuse me. So anyhow, it says I'll get to where I'm going at 120. I ain't trying to do that shit. And if I, you know, because I am, I'm going to have to calm down somehow and relax, because I won't go to bed till 3 in the morning. It takes me an hour and a half to calm down, an hour. Just chill, you know.
Clara Bailey said you okay.
Yeah, just got the hiccups. Yeah, I'm good.
Joey Whisper 1776 said was always the harder you worked, the better you did. Not like that anymore. It's how we came up. Not many left.
Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said
You work hard all you want
should be
nowadays,
set for
man.
63
It doesn't seem
miles
like it
per
gets you
hour.
anywhere, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like it's not that way anymore either, and I could just. I made more money than I'll make all week today on stocks. I did that every day for the last 3 weeks, and that's the honest truth. I won't even make that in the truck this week. It's crazy to say that, but it's a fact. That's not going to always be the case, or I just quit trucking and start trading stocks.
Claire Daly said, I think the wind slowed down. I go see.
Here, in fact, this is what I did. There's a stock. It's LASE. We'll call it Lassie or whatever. LASE is the ticker, and I bought it yesterday at $1.54, and then sold it, traded it, and then bought it again at $2.33, and then sold it today at $4.10, and then bought it again and sold it, and then bought it again at close. So I bought it for $2.75. I got lucky. It's real close to bottom. I got it for $2.75, and I bought that. And we'll see what it does. It might not work out. But. And then we have shares of it too that are accumulated with a little bit of the profit. Like I'll keep, 20% of the stock or something of the profit that I make.
William G.
So we got 600 shares plus another 1,800 or something like that. So all those combined, if it works out, and the stock goes back up to $4 or $5, you can do the math. But that's my more risky. I'm not even talking about anything else. Just a straight up risk on with that amount of money every time. And it's always about 5. It's always the same. And it was on QTX. It's on every stock that I'm talking about usually on here. Because I start talking about the good ones like Tesla or whatever. You got to have so much money to get just a percentage, 1% to get a share. It's all about a share. It's not about the money. It's about the stock. And can I get a share? That's how I look at it. But at some point, it is about the money. You want to sell them and make money. So. But I wouldn't be surprised that thing shot up to $5, maybe $6, and it probably won't do it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Keeps you on your toes, always something.
One stock like this, doing what we've seen before on some other ones, going from $3 to $65 or $70, would be life changing. Literally, if you had it, and if you had it and held it through most of that, that would be life changing. $2,000 of a stock is $2 goes to $70. That's life changing for most people. It would be life changing for just about anybody. Because then, we could pay the truck off. We could do a lot of different things. But I've only seen like 4 stocks this year do that, and I wasn't in. One of them I could have been into 2 weeks ago, a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, ASTC, but I didn't get it, unfortunately. So we could have bought that, and then literally within 3 days had $65,000. That would have been sweet. That would have been the truck. It happens to people, I know it does, but it hasn't happened to me in a long time. I've done it once, and that was a long time ago. Well, it was 2020. I did it once. And it had nothing to do with 2020 or any of the stock market stuff. It just had to do with the stock company itself. So, and it went from $3 to $20 in 2 days. So it was a big deal. I've never seen a stock react like that one, LASE. The way it trades, I have never seen it. So. very odd. Alright, we gotta pump it up fast. Yeah, I'm never bored, I'll tell you that. I'm never bored, I'm never bored anymore. I haven't been bored many years. You gonna pull up in here if this ain't closed, boy? Yeah.
Clara Bailey said I'm going with these trucks, we're on CB, go to truck stop anyway.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, they just changed the rules for day trading. So a lot of guys, and you don't need to day trade. I'm telling you, you don't need to. But if you're doing stuff like I was doing with this LAC and QTX, those two stocks, like trading it so many times in one day, there's sometimes like that is beneficial. But I had day trades. I used them all. You know, I used all of them I had. And I did that a week ago on QTX. So it worked out on both those that I had them. And the only thing that would have been better is that I had them because I've traded that 3 times. There was a 4th time I wanted to do it, and then it would have been a 4th time I would have been in there the last time. So every single time it did one run up and one down, I would have bought it on the run down and sold on the run up, because it's just, as soon as they start doing that, that's where you make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money really quickly. And it, you know, in my opinion, a lot of money is like $500, $700, $800. But you can just do it consistently, boom, 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 boom. And then after hours, when it fell, you know, below all the numbers that it was at, and it went to 275, I had my price in there when it hit 279, 278. If it was going to reach 275 or go below it, I was going to get some shares and take that risk. So for tomorrow, now it might not pay out tomorrow, but the way that they have traded this just today and overnight and stuff like that, the way I've seen it, it will move tomorrow. They will come, everybody will come back to it and put money in and trade it. And so if you get a better price than everybody else because they're all scared, which they were, you're going to get the best price to get out, and the easiest, you're going to get the, you know, you'll get out the easiest with profit. So, and then there's stocks that you don't have to do that with. You don't have to watch them all day or play them, you know, multiple times or whatever. But if we were driving, I wouldn't have been able to do all that. And, you know, like when I talk about Tesla, or I talk about UAMI, or I talk about whatever stocks, RCAT, RCAT, or whatever one, they all fall to a line where you want to buy them. Like RCAT, at least for today, it fell below 14. You want to buy it there, and you want to sell it when it goes above. And then if you don't, then you're going to ride the train back down for now, because it's probably going to go to 1250. If the markets are red tomorrow, that stock will hit 1250, or real close to it, right back where I bought it the first time and the second time. And so the market will have to go farther down for it to fall, even go in deeper of a red on that stock. So anyway, and I'd love to be ready if it falls below 13. And Lpoaded did the same shit. Remember, Lpoaded went below 12, and then it did it again just a couple days ago, and then it ran all the way to almost 16 almost. Just now. I mean, it just happened. So that's a really big amount of move in a stock if you can time it right. And it is multiple days. You got to hold it or whatever. So there's swing trades. Those are swing trades that I'm talking about. These other ones I'm talking about normally, these are very risky trades, or day trades, or in and out in the day or in and out overnight. Buy it at night and sell in the morning. The swing trades are my easiest way of making money. That's always been my best. I get my best profits out of that. ALOY was a swing trade, but today, it happened today, you would have sold it today. So, buying it at 10.16 and then going to 13.80, you gotta sell it. You cannot let something run 30% in one day and not take your profits. You just take your profits. You don't have to take anything other than just your money back out. That's it. You're using that same money as your tool to do it again and again and again. So if that tool gets depleted, you don't have it anymore, you're in trouble. Anyway. I think we're going to end up having to pay a damn toll, man. If I'm not mistaken. Once I get out of here, I don't even think I can really go anywhere, park anywhere. I don't know. I know I can't make it to this place on time. Unless I show up now.
Fundamental Huge Integer said how much you paid for the chocolate that you are 1 hour ago.
$2. It's good chocolate. The best of the best. Nothing around this damn place, dude, at all. Nothing. Not really.
Clara Bailey said, did I hear chocolate bar?
Yeah, somebody said chocolate. Somebody said it.
Bailey said, I want some chocolate ice cream, get to truck stop.
We can't stop even for a minute. Yeah, I mean, if I couldn't make it over here, then I'd stop. But we'll make it over here, so. And I'm not going to be asleep at 8 o'clock in the morning anyway, so. This thing makes that noise. Ooh-wee!
Claire Bailey said, okay, I'm still driving too. Claire Bailey said the wind is pushing me down road, it's not on side anyway.
Well. Yeah, it sucks getting thrown around by the wind. We're getting in the mountains. It's gonna be kind of tight getting to that next load too.
Native 2183 said, why don't you play music like you used to?
On this feed, I can't do it. We can do it. I just
Claire
gotta go to
Bailey
the
said,
other
I
feed.
think trailer too heavy to pick up truck stop, about 45 minutes I think.
Here, how about we do that? And we'd probably be able to see a lot better anyway. I don't know. We can do that. Just gotta change the feed.
like music.
Yeah. We gotta turn the feed off when we're doing that. And put the other one on. So we can do it. Alright, I'll jump off here. We'll find the other one if you want to come on. It'll be on now. I'll see you over there. How about that?